Well, good evening, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, hey. What's up, y'all? Oh, nothing, fat cat. I just wanted to clickbait y'all. Uh, I was watching something and it reminded me of some more drama, between two content creators and just like, wow, that's crazy. So I just titled it that because there's always drama somewhere. It's supposed to be on home. They're doing one thing and they arguing about something else. I'm like, oh, Lord. Hello, hello. Of course it's you, drama. It's always drama. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm sitting here with Nina. My one son's at work, my other son's in his room playing his game, and the baby daddy is in his room. Hey, nostalgic, ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing, baby? Did you guys all get notifications? Oh, that's awesome. Love my grandbabies. Enjoy that time, sweetheart. Okay, Conjure. Yeah, I was looking through my my numbers, and it said 85% of the people that watch me. Yeah, was it no? Yeah, 85% of the people who watch me are subscribers, so that's really good. But the people that click off the notification number was kind of low, so that just tells me that there's still people that aren't getting notifications. Oh man, it's snowing there. It snowed or rain here yesterday, but not much. Now it's all gone. I was gonna put myself on camera, but I changed my mind because this light that's shining from the computer, like the light in the camera, is like super bright, and I look like Casper, like super super pale. I'm like, holy crap, I ain't that pale now. Hello. Let me check the weather here and see if um what the weather's supposed to be here because a lot of people are saying they're getting snow, and I want to know what the weather is. We're gonna get snow on Sunday. Looks like. I don't know what it's gonna accumulate to, but getting snow on Sunday. I'm kind of sad today, guys, but um, wanted to just come on and see what y'all wanted to do. If you wanted to talk about something, or if you wanted me to do a reaction, or what you wanted me to do. Hold on, I'm texting my son back. We got news today about my aunt. that I know is for her own good, but she is being put in a nursing home. Um, and at the moment, it's it's for rehab purposes. Um, I guess I didn't realize how quick, you shut down when your lung fills up with fluid, and she can't even walk to the bathroom, without having to sit down and stuff like that. So, and she needs 24-hour care. So they said that she'll go to a nursing home. The goal is to get her strength back and with her medicines and everything, you know, get the congestive heart failure under control. And then hopefully in a couple weeks, she'll be able to go home. Right. Yeah, they said she's going to an actual nursing home, but it's for rehab purposes. So the goal is to get her out of there, you know. So it's essentially up to her. So I'm gonna go every day and still, feed her cat and everything and check on her apartment and all that stuff. So it's 100 of y'all in here now. So everybody put a heart in the chat if you want me to react to the live Ashley did tonight. I know some people were asking me about it, but I didn't know if you all wanted me to do it or not. Because I don't have nothing really to talk about. I know last night, y'all, we was live all night, and I was late for work this morning. I ended up changing my schedule, did more of an afternoon shift instead of a morning, and I still ain't been asleep. I've literally been ripping and running since I got up this morning, and I'm just kind of like mellowed out. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I'm just like mellowed out, and because I've been crying, and then you know how like when you cry and then you kind of feel like tired, but you're not tired. It's that kind of feeling. Girl, Condra, I don't know where you be at. We had a live last night where we busted her out since she want to lie about everything, and then we stayed on live until I don't know what was it, 3 or 4 this morning. I was just reading comments. Yeah, and the live was only 6 hours, but guy, it felt like it was longer than that. Right, like I'm tired, but I'm not sleepy. Like I can't go to sleep. I actually haven't seen it, Caper Chick. Um, but I am hearing that she doxed herself. I wonder if she deleted the video. Okay, so all of y'all want to watch it then. Nostalgic, you had to be the eyeball and put a number one, didn't you? Oh, you put a number one, baby. All right, hold on. Let me go find it. If I'm not mistaken, she has me blocked on here. When did she? She did it on the makeup page, right? Because if she did, I think she might have deleted it. I know she didn't. She's so boring watching her, man. And it's an hour and 20 minutes long. Oh, Lord. I guess we'll go ahead and react to it. I know, look, you a couple people did that. They went to sleep and then woke up and we was still on live. Hey, Harlem, baby. Oh, Lord. Conjuring over there arguing with herself. Take your meds, baby. That's what the psychiatrist said. You got to make sure you take your meds. Yeah, all her stuff is boring. Did you, Sister Kitty? Yeah, them dogs were going crazy last night. And like right now, they're back there with him now. But I don't know if he's going to be leaving in a minute or what. I don't know what he's going to be doing. But they're back there asleep. So if he leaves, then they're going to be up acting the fool again. Like last night was bad. Like the puppy was going crazy last night. I don't know what his problem was. And when we split, he's taking the puppies, of course, because they're his puppies. And I told him, you might want to get him in some kind of behavioral school or something, or some kind of training, doggy training, something for a month or two or something, because man, he was acting up bad last night. I mean, bad. And he kept trying to get on the dresser just to purposely rip up the puppy pads, like purposely. And he ended up doing it. When I let Sade out, we came back in and he had managed to get on the dresser. He climbed on the box of shoes and got up there and chewed up the dang on puppy pads. I, and then chewed up the puppy pads that I had down for him. I said, "Oh Lord." He was on fire last night. Hey Virgo baby. Yes, I've been taking my meds, sweetheart. No, I mean, Sade will be going in the heat soon. He was supposed to get her fixed on the 16th, but he didn't do it. He says he forgot. He's definitely teething, yeah. And his teething is way worse than Sade's was. But see, with Sade, she was the only puppy, and she had a bunch of toys. I bought her a bunch of toys and stuff. Well, now with Diablo, I really can't afford any toys. You know, I bought him one, but I can't really afford any. So we've been giving him her toys, but she takes them back. She won't let him chew on anything of hers. She will snap at him and take the toys. So sometimes we'll separate them and put Diablo in my son's room with a chew toy and make sure they stay out of there and have her own toy. But I don't know if me getting him more toys of his own will help or what. I don't know. But she takes everything from him. Was it Ash? Yeah, he definitely needs to do something like that. I mean, I know we can't afford it right now, but we're trying to, move and everything, but it definitely need to get him and stuff because he is ooh yo, last night was bad. And even after I got off live, he still would not go to sleep. He was still jumping into bed, jumping on Sade, biting her, and she was trying to go to sleep, but he wasn't trying to go to sleep. Oh, sorry, straightforward. I tried to do that. I try to remind myself to do that, but a lot of times it just happens. So I'm sorry for yelling in your ear. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, baby. Even his own toys she tries taking from him. She does that with food too. Like she'll be eating out of her food bowl and he'll sit and wait for her to get done. Or he'll go and start eating out of his food bowl. And when she sees him eating out of his food bowl, she goes over there and tries to push him away from it. It's like she's trying to control everything he does. So, we're disciplining her, trying to get her to stop doing that. But he also knows not to eat her food while she's eating anymore. So he'll literally sit there and wait. And then when she walks away, then he'll go over there and eat the rest of whatever's left in the bowl. But they got two bowls. So weird. She's trying to be the alpha. Yeah, they want to do a reaction. She did a live today, hour and 20 minutes. I'm sure it was boring, but I guess there was some parts in it that people wanted to see. I guess they're moving again, and they ended up doxing themselves or something. It could just be that they did that just to throw people off too. You know, you never know. Very true. Can I come in? Very true. Yes, Taco, very dominating. I mean, she even pulls him out like, cause I call him my rug thief. He he already chewed up one of my bathroom rugs, and then the one I got for Christmas. And, and we have to constantly keep telling the kids, make sure the bathroom door is latched. They always I don't know how many times I got to tell these kids, and one is grown, and he still doesn't understand the concept of closing the door all the way. But he'll go in the bathroom, and the first thing he does is grab my rugs, and he'll take off with them. And a lot of times you don't even see him until you see him chewing on it somewhere, and or he'll hide it in his kennel. He'll go in his kennel, and he'll go behind his blanket, and he'll hide it. He'll hide it in there, and she'll be pulling him. Like, so, for example, if I'm coming and he's right in the middle of taking the rug, you'll see her put her paw on his head and start pulling him, like to get out, to move out of the way. And she just got to be controlling. No, they apparently got a new hotel room with a kitchenette in it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why they're still living like this with these girls. I could see if it was just them. All right, cool, whatever. But them girls need their own separate space, man. Right, Raymond. Really, Illinois girl? Man, oh, these dogs drive me nuts. Sade knows better. She'll stop when you tell her to stop it. She'll listen and stuff. But Diablo, that boy, I gave him a spanking one time and he hit me back. And I couldn't do nothing but laugh. And I know I shouldn't laugh, but I couldn't help it. It just came out. He lifted up his little paw and he just swung back at me. I was like, oh, okay, that's what we doing. Yeah, I guess they're getting a bigger room or something with a kitchenette or something, she was saying. Because, I mean, I understand that they're paying just for the rent and they don't have to pay for water and all that stuff, but I would want something better for my kids. They need their own space. She actually, I guess she does, Debbie J. She says in the live that she did tonight, but that very well could have just been a lie. Who knows? Oh no, Scammy's Amazon. I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. Definitely sending prayers, sweetheart. Hope you get better soon. I heard shingles hurts. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll probably just do a reaction to her video she did tonight. It ain't really nothing. It's boring like always. Hi, Kimmy. Right. They need their own rooms. And they need Tim out of there completely. I don't understand why she still has him there knowing he abuses them. And I was told last night the CPS does have the copy of that video of when she admits to Tim abusing her children, and they never did anything about it when they went out there. Hey, sweetheart. The lady said that they had called CPS when it originally was um, when the video was originally made or whatever, and CPS went out and didn't do anything. Oh, you're good at pint. Lisa, that's what yeah. I think he's the one that can get the drugs and all that stuff, and yeah. And I mean, she clearly talks about him like as if that's her husband, and I think she's more into him than she is her own husband. But they've never said anything about being in a poly relationship. It's just she has a husband and a boyfriend, and it's like a normal thing. Not to say that having, a poly relationship isn't normal. I'm just saying it's like they just talk about it as if like there's no questions about it. You know what I mean? Is it country mama? Yeah, I don't know what they got going on, but I know she tries to please Tim more than she does her own husband, and Tim's the one that's abusing her kids. So I wonder if they call Tim dad too. It's weird. Which video was that, Raven? Is there a video of hers that I haven't reacted to that you guys want to see? Oh, Danielle. Yeah, we just finished off just talking last night. Oh, that was like the last 2 minutes of that one video. Yeah, that was crazy. She was having a huge meltdown too. But is there a video like an actual video, full video, even if it's an older video that comes to mind that has some things in it that maybe we haven't seen? Some of us who have just started, watching her, and maybe things that we need to see. You know, you guys can think of any off the top of your head? Okay, I can play that real quick. Hold on. This is a video of Ashley admitting that Tim, the boyfriend, abuses her children, yet he's still living there. For those of you who didn't see it. What is that? Hold on, we gotta rewind it because it started to play. Hold on, I gotta put my fair use act down here. Boy, it was Diablo, the youngest one. He was ooh wee. He was oh he was being a brat last night. Hold on. I got a small bag for $1 of the white cheddar Cheez-Its, but I don't know what I did with them. I think I might have put them in the kitchen. But right here, I still have the same ones. The sharp cheddar and the Parmesan. Not too bad. Made them dogs be worse than kids, I'm telling you. All right. I'm back by the fair use act of rights to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So for those of you who didn't see this one, this is a video of Ashley admitting that Tim beats her children. Remember, Tim's the boyfriend who is still living in that motel with them. Neil's the dad of the girls and the husband of Ashley. Tim is the boyfriend of Ashley.
All right, since so many people are asking what happened with Tim on Sunday that caused all this crap, well, I'm going to tell you real quick. Laura would not give me her telephone. I told her to give it to me. She went over there to the nightstand and was trying to hide it. Lindy went to interfere, okay? Lindy always tries to interfere. They interfere with each other. They're siblings. That's what they do. Tim was laying on the bed. Tim jumped up off that fucking bed, attacked my daughter, grabbed her by her arms and her back, shoulders, and shoved her to the ground. Held her on the ground while screaming at her. And my daughter's crying and begging for him to back up, get off. He's screaming and screaming at her. All over this phone. Something I definitely had control of and didn't need Tim's extra parental help. Like he raised his own fucking 2 kids. He couldn't even do that shit. His parents raised his kids. And I'm going to tell you right now, those girls better be damn glad their grandparents raised them, or they would have been heavily abused. Tim is abusive to children, period. Okay? This was not the first time he's attacked one of my children, but it's the last time. I guarantee fucking to you that shit. Mama here ain't taking it. No more. You say, I used to take it, but I divorced him in my head and in my heart. He can't guilt trip me. I don't care that winter's coming on. Let him go to his brother's house. His brother doesn't want him there either because he steals. Oh, yeah, speaking of stealing, yesterday he came in while I was asleep, snuck in like a little bitch that he is, and got his clothes. Stole Walt's pants. Yeah, went through Walt's shit and stole his only pair of pants he had. Well, I had 2 pairs of pants, now he's got 1, thanks to Tim. Tim won't buy clothes. He steals them. So, yeah, he's out. He's out. And since he got his clothes and he moved out, I have the law on my side this time. He's no longer a resident of my house. He moved out. And I'm not letting him back. Not even for one night. I'm not losing my children because of this stupid son of a bitch. And I'm not going to have him hurting my children. My children will not live in fear. Fuck that. Fuck him. It's my birthday. I can say fuck whoever I want to. So fuck him.
You know what's crazy is As you can tell, she's on drugs because she even looks different now than what she did. And she's her voice isn't as raspy and all that. You know, his own brother was in the comments before saying that he's not allowed around him because he's tired of him stealing his stuff. I mean, he threatened to kick the oldest one recently, and Neil, the husband, aka their dad, does absolutely nothing. He just sits there. Exactly, exactly. It just amazes me how he's still there. Like, yeah, I guess in the video we're about to play, she says she's getting a job. I forgot with who. Um, dang, I forgot with who. And we're actually going to take another route with the channel and see how you guys like it. I know we typically cover scammers, but even with Ashley, it's kind of a different scenario because it's not really that she's a scammer per se, but she's definitely needs exposed. Um, but there's a couple people that were requested that I might do. I just gotta watch. Well, I gotta first off, I gotta watch the first requested videos, and then there's another person that was requested, and it's basically like one the Cora Obidi lady. I was told today that allegedly there's a court order for them to keep both of them to keep both the children off of the internet. I don't know why that came about or how that came about or whatever, but yes, they both used her and her ex-husband, they both used the kids to make money on the internet, period. Um I thought that was broke. I don't really know what happened, but yeah. So kind of take a different route, and it's exposure room. We can expose anything, right? There's also a lady that I'm watching from here, from my own hometown. Boy, when I get all the facts and the details and everything in order, that might be a good one. Definitely might be a good one. Um, I just got to keep watching her and making sure I understand things, so I don't, I don't want to lie on anybody, especially, I don't want to lie on anybody on purpose. Um, and get all the facts down and details and all of that. It takes me months to do this, so I don't just find somebody and just start streaming them and talking about them. Um, and with me being sick, I've got all backed up, and it's hard to do multiple people at one time. So it's hard for me to still cover Ashley and cover somebody else. But I'm starting to get out of the Ashley thing. And if we do videos on her, we do videos on her. But I want to get into somebody else. Now, with me going back to work full time, um, even though my aunt's going to a nursing home, I still have to go to her apartment and, feed her cat and all that stuff. But our lives might be earlier now, because I've been at the hospital with her all this evening, but it might be a little earlier because all I got to do is feed her cat, and he's 22 years old. He don't want to play or nothing like that. He just wants to eat his food and go to sleep, and just kind of make sure her apartment's okay and everything, and hopefully she'll be able to get out the nursing home in a couple weeks after she gets her strength back and does what she's supposed to do. Neil is a cat. What in the heck y'all talking about? What you end up eating? All good names. Y'all, we was on the phone earlier. She was at the store. It sounded like I was talking to somebody who had just smoked a whole blunt. Everything looked good. Or like when you go to the store hungry, she's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get this. Oh, never mind. Ooh, no, I'm gonna get this. Never mind. Ooh, no, I'm gonna get that. Never mind." I don't either. Why is Neil a cat, guys? What are y'all talking about? Oh, he's a pussy. I think that's what they mean. Oh, you're not feeling good now? What you say? I just talked to you. Oh yeah, earlier, yeah. About to say, you better not be not telling me stuff. Yeah, see, I told you was smoking a blunt. And you don't even smoke. Yeah, I don't like Klondike bars 'cause I don't like coconut or minty stuff like that. I meant to say minty stuff, but yeah, I don't like coconut, minty stuff, anything like. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at first either, Jillian. Well, the only thing I had today were Cheez-Its. Yeah. Oh, and a couple Fig Newton cookies. And yesterday I had some Cheez-Its. The day before that, I had a couple bites of the noodles with the gravy and the chicken that I made, just a little bit for myself because everybody else was gone doing their own thing. I haven't had an appetite at all. But I know I need to eat because my blood sugar is dropping. So that's why I got the cheese that's sitting right here. But I just don't have an appetite. Nothing sounds good at all. Tacos sound good. Tacos do sound good. Yeah, because itchy stay high. She stay snacking. She be sounding like me when I'm up here trying to chew without being in y'all ear, but y'all hear it anyway. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about you have cancer, Christy. But I definitely wouldn't be eating no hot spicy ramen. Uh-uh. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. I'm just wondering if she just if they dox themselves, like if they did that on purpose just to be doing it, because I don't know. I haven't watched it, so I don't know the context of it. If they realized they did it and it was an accident or something, I don't know. But oh, I'm so sorry, Christy. Definitely sending you prayers and love, sweetheart. I am so sorry to hear that. All good names. You gonna make me cry. Stop. Prayers to you and my cousin. Seriously. I'm so sorry you guys have to go through that. Yeah, Taco Bell does sound good. You better not all good names. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you, Casper. Isn't Taco Bell also cat food? Jennifer. I don't know. It's some good cat food if it is. I don't eat the ground beef though. I don't eat ground beef at restaurants. I always get chicken. But I have eaten the beef ones and they're still good though. I just prefer to have chicken. You forgot the peep. Better get you a diaper, girl. But definitely sending you guys prayers. For real. So let's go ahead and change the subject, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and do the reaction to the video she did tonight. Hello, carefully. Um, the video that we did tonight, or she did tonight. I guess I've not watched it. She just did it like an hour ago. Um, I guess she doxes herself in the video. Not really sure what else happens or what other if she lies about stuff or whatever. But we'll point out anything we hear. I'm sure it's boring, as they always are. Um, so I guess we'll just kind of have fun in the comments, kind of listen to see if we pick up on anything, and just kind of go from there. So again, I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. She really needs to get some better Wi-Fi.
These, I don't know what time to say today, huh? Trust me, it's cool. It's cool. It's actually like my first time being on social media today at all.
She actually looks normal. She doesn't look like she's like too high, but she still might be on something.
It's been absolutely cool with me, trust me. So,
Can anybody tell me what that is she's putting on her face? Anybody that wears makeup, what is that she's doing
like
to
this
her face?
barium serum.
What she
It's
said?
really good.
Serum. What is that?
I don't let it absorb though. I'm certainly just not getting my shit together today.
Looks like her face cleared up.
I've actually been online applying for a few jobs that have been offered to me.
So you've been online and applied for a few jobs that have been offered to you already. So they offered you the job before you applied? Oh, okay. I was just asking. Oh.
So that's the only thing new. Instead of sitting on here and doing this and doing that, and worrying about this, worrying about that. Eh.
What
Over
you
an
need
email.
what you need to be worried about is that man still in that hotel with your daughters, knowing that he abuses them. That you're just as much of an abuser as he is by letting him still be around your kids. And with her allowing that, that makes me wonder even more if there's other things going on. Like when Lindy said that that one of the guys that did inappropriate things to her Sonic dolls, her Sonic stuffed animals. Um, it just and did it in front of her because that's how she knew about it. You know, so that's even more ridiculous. So it just makes me wonder if like she would be the type like to throw that type of stuff under the rug just so she can keep that man. You know what I'm saying? Makes me, and I don't like putting that title on no man at all. I don't. So that's why I'm just saying it's it makes you wonder, if there's other things going on with them girls at the hands of that man, and their mama knows, and she'll do anything to cover it up just so she can keep that man. You know what I'm saying? There are women out there like that, and it's sick.
FEMA wants to interview you. Really? It's like, hold up.
So FEMA wants to interview you. So
So,
you've been online today and applying for jobs that have been offered to you. I think you got that backwards, but okay. And already FEMA wants to hire you. Okay, gotcha.
I got an interview scheduled with FEMA
Oh, she has an
in
interview scheduled
Colorado,
already. Gotcha.
which is fucking awesome, actually. So, yeah. I doubt I'll get the job. Okay, I doubt it. But who knows? See y'all commenting on
Well, I
me
hope
getting
you
this
do.
and I got the
Hope
eye
you
cream
do.
on. I don't know. This eye cream stuff is like super important to me. Tim just walked in. I'm half and buffing.
Yep, the abuser just walked in.
There's Walt's here too.
Where are the girls?
Hang on. How was your day today? Oh,
Now, she don't never talk to Neil that way. Never. Neil come home from work and he don't get nothing. But Tim comes in from getting high and buying beer or whatever. Hey, hon, how was your day today? Like, that's crazy.
oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that.
You move those. I've got to take a piss for the rest of
Yeah, this is.
For that damn bus and shit. Security came upstairs with us.
Security came upstairs with you?
All right, hold on a second. Since we got people that want to play in my chat, See, I try to be nice and put it on off of subscriber only, but it's going back on subscriber only. I don't know why people would even come in here saying stuff like that. Y'all got issues. You need help. I don't go in nobody's chat. I don't go in nobody's page, nobody's comments, nobody's nothing, and mess with anybody. So nobody should be over here trying to troll us, especially with some BS like that. Y'all need Jesus. I got demonetized already, y'all. Hopefully it'll change. I have noticed that sometimes it does change, though. There. You have to be a subscriber for at least 20 minutes. So you have to subscribe and watch at least 20 minutes of my video in order to comment. Thank you for the view. Appreciate it. All right. Hey, Katie. How are you, baby? And then welcome everybody coming in. This is her video from today.
Hey, Greg. Hey, Shelly. I got people here. This is awesome. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Christine. What's up?
Yes, this is from today.
It's all good. What? No. He took the bus today.
Oh, A9. I forgot to tell you, my aunt, they are putting her in a nursing home. But it's for it. The goal is for rehabilitation purposes. So as the medicines start to work for the congestive heart failure that she just got diagnosed with, to hopefully get her strength back, because she lost her strength and everything like literally within a day. Like it was crazy, but it's like for therapy and rehabilitation and to watch her 24/7 while she's on the medications going through all that. So we're praying that she comes out in at least a week or two. It's kind of a lot up to her. They're going to change her diet. They're going to, do all that and try to get her on the right track. Since now she does definitely have a heart condition, and she has a pacemaker put in already, but they did that about a few weeks ago. Yeah.
He wanted me to have the truck, and I don't know why. It's like I'm going any fucking where.
And no, it's not my mama, sweetheart. It's my aunt. But thank you, sweet pea.
I thought he went in on water.
No, he's on his way home now. Yeah, he's on his way home now. So. Uh-huh. I don't know where he put the Voltaren gel at.
Huh?
I don't know where Neil put that Voltaren gel.
I found it after you went back to street and stuff, and I put my buddy to do good. I'm paying $6,000 now.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate that.
Yeah, how much like a real cell?
That's 200 milligrams a piece.
Yeah. No, it's 500 a piece here.
Huh?
500 a piece. On
100
the Tylenol, yeah.
I thought there were only 200.
On this ibuprofen.
I read it on that bottle.
Read again.
Yeah.
500 a piece, what? Milligrams? Because regular Tylenol only comes in, unless it's prescription strength.
No. He took the bus today. He wanted me to have the truck, and I don't know why. It's like I'm going any fucking where.
I thought he worked later. I thought he went in on water.
No, he's on his way home now. Yeah, he's on his way home now. So. Uh-huh. I don't know where he put the Voltaren gel at. I don't know where Neil put that Voltaren gel.
Her internet sucks, man.
I'm paying, what, $6,000 now? 6 or 7 months.
Yeah, I'm a Flexeril, so.
That's 200 milligrams a piece.
Yeah. No, it's 500 a piece, kid.
Yeah, he said there was 6 Tylenol in there, and then she said and some Flexeril. The Flexeril is prescribed to her. We know that for a fact. So you're giving your prescribed medications to people, which is illegal. Said there was 6 Tylenol in there. If it's regular Tylenol, like over the counter, let me look here. What does mine say? I think this is extra strength though, but yeah, this is extra strength. So yeah, at 500 milligrams is extra strength. So if they're extra strength Tylenol, then she's right at 500 milligrams a piece.
Huh?
But the Flexeril is prescribed, so that shouldn't be going to nobody but you anyway.
100 a piece.
Oh,
On the Tylenol, yeah.
I thought there were only 200.
On this ibuprofen.
I read it on that one bottle.
Read again. Read again.
Yeah, that did good. I did a lot of walking.
I believe it.
He probably peed in the bathtub.
It's that day.
And that damn snow and ice just aggravates the shit out of it. I don't need that.
It's good.
Yeah, because if
With you and what's happening.
Itchy, that's how we know you went to sleep, because you disappear. So we were like, yep, Itchy went to bed.
Well, the guys just got home. The kids are actually being nice at the moment.
Oh, they're there.
That's really what's good with me right now. My kids.
My puppies are actually behaving. That's because their dad is here. They're in there laying down. I don't know how long they've been asleep. I got home a couple hours ago and they were already in there, so they're probably going to be up all night. I don't know if he's leaving or what's going on, but that'll be interesting. We'll have to see.
Kids are actually being nice and getting along. That's the best that's good with me right now.
Ew, Itchy, stop. That's gross.
Retrieve. My glasses. Oh.
Oh, you're okay, Christy. You should see all the typos. Trust me.
They like to go fall.
It's perfectly fine, baby.
But yeah.
You fit right in.
Also, another thing that's good with us, we're moving tomorrow. Nowhere special. We're still here at the motel. But we have a 2-room kitchenette. A stove. A real fridge. Oh. Yeah. Here. God, I can't wait. Because I'm a
Y'all, her internet is about to drive me nuts.
on the internet. Being dumb. So
Is it her internet or is it mine? Was it doing this to her earlier too? No, the only guy that works is Neil, her husband. No, I don't think she meant 2-room kitchenette. I think she said to a room with the kitchenette. We'll rewind it and make sure. Because I think she said to a room with the kitchenette.
it's good with you and what's happening. Well, the guys just got home. The kids are actually being nice at the moment.
So I don't know where Tim was at. He's probably out getting drunk. Who knows? Neil is at work. He took the bus and she says he's on his way home from work. The kids are being quiet apparently in the background. Yeah.
And,
But most of them in that hotel, they collect Social Security.
that's really what's good with me right now. My kids are actually being nice and getting along.
Yes, they're moving into a hotel room with the kitchenette, staying at the same motel that they're at, but a different room with the kitchenette in it. So that makes it even more comfortable to stay at a motel, which takes away even more motivation to want to get an actual place so these girls have their own space away from these adults.
Best is good with me right now. Hang on, gotta retrieve. My glasses.
Yeah, and
Oh,
sometimes there's agencies that'll pay for a couple weeks of her motel stays, and so she can, use her money to move, and then she never does. They've gotten stimulus checks. Um, I mean, could you imagine how high they all were when they all got those stimulus checks? Oh, Lord Jesus. Getting food stamps. Um, the caseworker said between Neil, Ashley, and the girls, they make about $3,500 a month. That does not include Tim, the boyfriend, and Walt, but just them. They've been offered places that they've turned down. It's just that's the list of lifestyle she wants to live. And it's crazy. Now, if it was just her, whatever, do what you do. But those girls, and with their first off, their behaviors is a lot. The reason is a lot of it because of the way they're being raised and what they're growing up around and stuff. And then you got this man still living in this hotel with you that you said out of your own mouth beats on your children, and that he would never be allowed back over there again. Yet he's still there. Yet you keep dipping off with him. New Year's Eve, you dipped off with him by yourself and left the kids and Neil at home. Last week, you dipped off and left him, Neil and the kids at home so y'all can go get high. Then it lied about something, but lied about a whole bunch of stuff. We played that yesterday. We replayed it anyway to prove it. She was lying. As soon as he walks in the door, hey, how are you? How was your day? I ain't never heard her say that to Neil. And Neil's her husband. But the boyfriend who's abusing your children, he gets all the special treatment. Yeah, okay.
oh. They like to go follow places. But yeah. Also, another thing that's good with us, we're moving tomorrow. Nowhere special. We're still here at the motel. But we have a 2-room kitchenette.
Yeah, she said we have uh I think she said we have a 2-room kitchenette. So yeah, I think that's what she said. I believe that's what she said. Her internet's
A
skipping.
real fridge.
And my husband is about to leave, y'all. He's supposedly got to go to work. So we will be having the puppies, but I'll go on mute, and hopefully they don't they're not all extra hyper and stuff today.
Oh, yeah. Here. God, I can't wait. Because I'm on the internet.
Okay, this is really bugging me. Like this internet is really driving me crazy.
Being dumb. So I am not bitching right now.
Raven, was this doing this earlier when it was playing live?
Because I really don't have anything to think about. I mean,
I'm sorry, Constant
says it all you want,
Chaos.
but that ain't nothing. We're moving. We get to move. Bigger room, more space for people to get out from under each other's asses.
Meaning they're the grown folks are sewing at the beds, but they're gonna put the girls in another side of the motel room on pallets instead of just getting a place. Okay, I will never understand this, but okay.
I can handle that. I didn't even know they had kitchenettes here. Manager come banging on the door this morning. Hey, y'all want a kitchenette?
How did you not know? Eh, Girl, why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? You're lying. You knew they had them. You just knew it wasn't available at the time, but you most definitely knew they had them. And ain't nobody come to your door and ask you if you want it. She just be lying.
Yeah, we do. And
And I'm not reading comments at the moment, guys. Um, because I'm in the process of transferring everything to my bedroom. So I'm not, again, ignoring anybody's comments. You guys know that. But I'm just letting you guys know that I'm not looking at any comments right now.
He wanted us to move by like 1:30 today, and we're like, oh, this was at 11 o'clock. He goes, like, dude, we can't do that. There's no way. Not with me wanting him. No, we can't.
Why couldn't you? You just got, I mean, well, if your motel wasn't as trashy as it is, and you didn't have all that junk for literally no reason, and you just, it, and piles of crap everywhere, you could have moved to the other motel room in 2 hours. Yeah, you could have. But whatever.
A whole crew to move this place. But
no, you didn't want to have to do it. And Walt is, with his health and his age, I'm sure he can't do much. So it was only Tim there, right? Because Neil was at work. He's the only one that's actually trying to do something. So, of course, you're right. Y'all wouldn't have had time because Neil is the one who has to move. That's right. Because you sure as heck wasn't going to do it.
But it's doable. We've done it before. Big deal. Kind of stoked. I mean, I know it sounds sad that I'm excited about having a stove and a real fridge, but oh well, it's happy to me. It's gonna be happy to my kids too. And it's gonna be so nice, y'all. I mean, it's gonna be brilliantly nice. I'm so happy. I'm actually smiling today because I'm so happy. A lot of people are like, "Oh, you're still in a motel." So, we have a roof. Yes, Miss Wilma. Thank you, Shelley. Yeah.
Which is very well true. But you were offered places several times. You've gotten several checks, big checks that you could have gotten a place and you chose not to.
I'm happy to get a bigger place. Oh, you damn skippy. Oh. So, I mean, we're going to be able to have 2 rooms to get away from each other. The bathroom's big.
Now she's really not going to want to leave the motel because it's more accommodations. She's really not going to want to leave it now. Now, I don't know if the separation of the rooms is enough to get those girls, away from those grown-ups like that. Or move. Don't lick out of there. I don't know who just go. Sorry, y'all. Somebody didn't flush the toilet. Just caught the puppy in here licking in the toilet. That is nasty. Go on in there. What was I saying? I don't know if I should be grateful for that. The fact that they got, bigger space for the girls to be able to have separate space a little bit or whatever. Or if I should be more worried considering now there's another room that could possibly have, more things happening that shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know.
I forgot my mirror. Dang it. I'll take a trip to the living room, the front room, whatever you want to call it, bedroom, living room, TV room, bitch room. Everybody says bitches.
Guess who got off the bus? Kept the bus up there. Jared.
Oh, Jared's back? Oh, damn, I gotta fuck with him again.
I didn't recognize him.
I gotta fuck with him again.
I don't really remember what he looked like.
Let him pop up down there in the corner.
No, he's on the bus.
I said, let him pop up down there.
Oh, I know.
I'll go back down there and scream at him again.
He looked like he
Oh, he's always tweaking. It's just dude we know from the corner.
She always talking about somebody tweaking, but she was tweaking the other night, last Friday night. Remember when she turned herself into a banana? You guys being good?
And he's a bad tweaker. So one day I sat out there because he likes to come out there and you know try to run off people who are actually just trying to pay rent. And anyway, I was out there fine. A couple of years ago. It was on 420, as a matter of fact. The dumb boy, he's out there shaking his marker pen, walking up and down, up and down, up and down, screaming. So I started screaming, "Hey, I want a hit. I want some dope, 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 dope," screaming my ass off. Unraveled that boy so much.
And she was dead ass serious. How much y'all want to bet? You can't tell me that you don't nobody who doesn't smoke, you know, heavy drugs. And I'm not talking about marijuana. Talking about like dope, like harder drugs. Sorry, guys. Nina, I mean, Sade's jumping into bed. Hey, hey, hey! Stop now! Give me that! Give me that! There we go. Starting all over. I mean, starting all over again. Um, um, ain't no way. I don't do drugs. Okay, and of course, this is no hate or nothing towards people who do drugs. I mean, do you? But I would never sit there knowing somebody is smoking dope, crack, meth, whatever, and say, "Hey, let me get a hit. Hey, let me get a hit." Absolutely not. You know, you meant every word of that hit. I wanted to get that hit.
I got a machete. I'm like, really? Hang on. I'm like, what are you gonna do with a machete? He took it to the 420 festival. Nobody has seen him since until now. He shows up right down there. We'll have some fun. Hi, Melinda. I love how you spell your name. I really do. I wish I would have been that creative. My daughter, Melinda. Lindy. I wish I would have been that creative naming her.
Sorry, guys, I'm not hearing nothing they're saying. Go, go. I'm not hearing nothing they're saying because Nina needs to go out again. But I hope I'm not missing anything. I'm not reading comments. I know this is super unprofessional, but this is never mind. Um, this is what happens. Okay, so I get stuck with all of the dogs every time, and yeah. So I'm sorry about that.
Emmy is for Meredith. Linda is my Aunt Linda. She had two middle names. Joe is my grandma. Ann is my mother's middle name. And then we got Kimberly, Laura, Michelle. My aunt was Laura Lee. And my kids' names have significance, but I wish I'd been creative. Shoot, I'm going to have a great weekend, Patty. I get to move out of this little bitty room into a bigger one. Okay, who says what? Make fun of it all you want to. I do not give a shit. Today, Ashley is happy. And I'm not going to let anyone out there take it from me. My phone just buzzed. I need to watch that shit. I don't like buzzing. Wonder if I have a purple eyeliner here. Probably not, but it's okay. It'll be good. Hello, Melissa. That's cool, Christine. Yeah, I would have given them both 3 middle names, but my parents were like, the fuck's wrong with you giving them 2 middle names? I'm like, why don't I have 2 middle names? Why doesn't everybody? Make it more unique. It's just, I guess, my excuse for doing it. That is cute.
I'm just stopping this for fair use because I have no idea what she's saying because I didn't hear anything. But I'm listening now.
That is really cute. Thank you, Patty. I'm happy for us too. Because ain't nobody else will this. People can try and get through this happiness barrier today. Nope.
I mean, it's cool. Congratulations. You got a bigger motel room. However, it still doesn't take away from the fact that the only reason you strive to get this bigger room is because of those extra men you want living with you, for one. For two, you still got the same man living with you who you said abused your children and abused his own. And for three, you still refuse to get an actual place because you're too lazy to, like you said, clean or pay any other bills or anything like that. So, no, those girls still need to have a place. This is not a stable place for a child, especially for all of these years between the GoFundMe and now. What, we added up, 7 years you've been living in motels? 7 years? And you've gotten a lot of money from the government since then to move, and you haven't? It's crazy.
Not one bit. Hold on, I went. No, I don't have a purple eyeliner in the bag, and I'm not going back out there because I just kicked on the TV. And it's like I'm mostly a sensory avoider, so.
Here she go with that sensory BS again, but she does not have any form of autism. Like I said, if you missed it, she posted the copy of her medical records from her My Chart, and there was nothing on there about PTSD, autism, Asperger's, none of that, nothing. All of it was about 90%, 95% of what was on there was pain. Neck pain, shoulder pain, knee pain, elbow pain, wrist pain. I mean, that was a majority of stuff. Fibromyalgia wasn't on there, none of that.
Okay. I'm Michelle.
Mom, can I powder my nose real quick?
Oh, you want to? Okay.
No, I gotta powder.
I know what you're talking about. I know. I know what you're talking about, baby. Let me get my butt up.
So is that their key word now for her to use the bathroom? Powder your nose.
I'm going back in it anyway, so I'll be finding that purple eyeliner.
Sorry, Mom. I didn't mean to interfere.
You're not interfering. You had to go to the bathroom.
Whatever, you know that girl gets in trouble for everything. You was just yelling at her the other day because she was spraying Tim with water and then accidentally got you wet. And the youngest came downstairs and told while you was sitting outside or something, and said that she wasn't going back up there because you were up there yelling and screaming at them and blah 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 blah. Don't act innocent. You allowed a man to abuse your kids. You're abusing your kids as well, and that's why that girl, for one, says sorry so much. But also because she has autism, that could also be another reason. But mainly, it's every time we hear her say sorry, it's because she's done something that's not even bad. She had to go to the bathroom, but she feels she needs to apologize for everything.
I just call that a break. I'm talking. Jupiter, He sits and keeps my place warm. Sorry. This bed, you just kind of fall into it. So I'll through here with my.
So I wonder if anybody in the comments asked her if the girls were going to have their own beds, or at least share a bed. But they can't share a bed because the youngest is not going to share a bed with the oldest, and they're not going to make her. They're not going to make her be nice. They're not going to make her talk to her nice, nothing like that. So I wonder what the bedding situation is, because we know it's too cold for her to be sleeping outside in the car like she's been claiming was going on for the longest time. So I wonder even with the separate rooms, you still only get 2 beds, right? So where are the kids sleeping? Is there a couch with a pull-out bed? Is there, do the kids have their own separate space and a bed to sleep on? Is what I want to know.
We got pork. Cook up pork chops again. Electric skillet. Oh yeah. How much shall we get a room? Show you this.
So Tim got a hot cooked meal when he came home. Did I just hear that correctly, or at least leftovers? I mean, something. But he got a meal when he came home, and he ain't working or nothing. He's out panhandling all day for his alcohol and their drug habits. For him and her drug habits. I don't believe Neil's on drugs. I don't. Most definitely her and Tim are. And I don't know about Walt, but I know Walt drinks, but I think that Tim and Ashley's relationship is mostly drug related. And he goes out to panhandle, and she goes out with him sometimes, for the money for the drugs. And of course his alcohol. And her alcohol if she drinks. But dang, he got a home cooked meal. Neil works and done caught the bus back and forth to work and all of that. And I've never heard you say anything about him coming home to a home cooked meal.
Ladies, one of these makeup cases. These dividers, they're all adjustable. Make it bigger, small as compartments as you need. I mean, I like this thing. But man, I'm telling you, I caught it on sale, like really super cheap, like $15. Now they're wanting like 30 and 40 bucks for them. I'm like, what drugs are you people on?
Yeah, y'all go out panhandling for money, saying you're homeless with children to get money from people, and you come on here dry begging for money when you claim to be kicked out of hotels and stuff. Oh, okay.
Clear to me that people charge that much for a case like this. Oh, I'll show you some other cool features about it too, because I really do like this case. That way you can put your makeup brushes, and it's also got this top compartment here.
Who is that asleep right next to her? Who is that laying next to her?
Good stuff. Oh yes, Michelle, we sure did.
That's weird. Who's laying next to her?
We are moving tomorrow.
We are?
Yeah, we are moving tomorrow.
Okay, I told you.
Neil talked to the manager. Yeah, and our rent doesn't go up either.
Yeah. And you ought to see.
Okay, you said that the manager just randomly came to your door and asked if you guys wanted the bigger room with the kitchenette. Now that he's there, you're saying that he talked to management and made sure the rent didn't go up too. Yeah, you guys asked about it. Why don't you just say that? Why lie? That's the stupidest lie you can make up. What would be the point? What are you gaining out of that? Nothing. They just randomly, just like you got job offers before you even applied for a job. Okay.
We're gonna be over there tomorrow.
More burner stove.
I know you told me. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Same price.
Yeah. Where we go tomorrow?
Move first thing in the morning, dude. So in other words, she'll stay up all night partying over there while. You know, keep your hootenanny down a little bit. Keep your hootenanny down a little bit over there. Don't be having a great big old party over there. You know, don't get the cats all excited and shit.
Oh, you know me, it's for the bed sometimes.
I mess with him. Oh, where is it? I got like 2 or 3 purple eyeliners. Lindy's excited. At least have a big old fridge. I'm happy too. Like I said, nobody's gonna spoil the happy today. I don't care how hard they try. I really don't. means no one here, online, anywhere is going to spoil the happy today. Seems like I know I found 2 of my purple eyeliners. Here's the third one, but it's real light. So I actually have 4, but I don't use that one very often because it is real light. I'm weird like that. But y'all know I'm weird anyway, right? Y'all should know by now. And if you don't, I feel sorry for you.
What room was that? 14. 14?
Dumbass. Yeah, they do. We've been doxxed. And now you just doxed us again. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Okay, first off, I've not seen anybody dox them. I mean, unless it's been in comments somewhere, I've not ever seen anybody dox them. But why wouldn't you take this piece out? You know you can edit the videos and clip them.
Don't be having a great big old party over there. You know, don't get the cats all excited and shit.
Oh, you know me, it's for the bed sometimes.
I mess with him. Oh, where is it? I got like 2 or 3 purple eyeliners. Wendy's excited. At least have a big old fridge. I'm happy too. Like I said, nobody's gonna spoil the happy today.
Why don't you be happy and get an actual place and be an actual adult and be an actual adult? I mean, I just don't understand. I don't get it. Anytime I've ever looked for a place for my kids, I've always, like, well, that's actually, I had my kids as a kid, so I moved out on my own with a kid. So, I've always got the amount of bedrooms that I needed. Like, right now, we're looking for a 1-bedroom with a finished basement that you can, a live-in basement, or a 2-bedroom, because there's only going to be 1 kid here. Because the other 2, one's already moved out. The other one will be moved out and after he graduates. But before, it was always, I needed at least a 3-bedroom. That way the boys had a room and then my daughter had her room. I'm just real big on giving people space, especially kids, because they don't need to be around adults like that. So regardless of you getting this 2-room kitchenette, blah, 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 it's still, you're going to clutter it up anyway and dirty, and it's going to be nasty anyway. It's still too close to all these adults, especially the one that you said abuses your children.
Today. I don't care how hard they try. I really don't. I mean, no one here, online, anywhere is going to spoil the happy today. Seems like I know I found 2 of my purple eyeliners. Here's the third one, but it's real light. So I actually have 4, but I don't use that one very often because it is real light. I'm weird like that. But y'all know I'm weird anyway, right? Y'all should know by now. And if you don't, I feel sorry for you.
What room was that? 14. 14?
Dumbass.
I didn't even hear him say the hotel name. I mean,
and now you just talked to us again. Thanks.
I don't even remember them. Maybe I haven't seen it and you guys have. I'm not reading comments, so I can't see. Maybe you guys have seen it. Because I do know that a lot of times people will dox these scammers in the comments. But he didn't say like the hotel name. I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say a room number. But if you guys leave in the comments and I'll watch later, have they been doxxed? Like the actual name of their hotel and everything? Has it been doxxed?
Some people are never going to learn around here. I give a shit. I give a shit.
Well, her face did look clear though at the very beginning, so that must have been a filter.
Hey, Martha. So, a Lord Special K commercial line reminds me of a certain Special K.
Sorry, Mom, I just have to wash my face.
Baby, would you stop apologizing for everything? That's a bad habit of it.
No, see, people had pointed that out a lot, so now you want her to quit saying it. Well, if that's such a bad habit that you didn't want her to have, you would have been broke it, right? You're only trying to break the habit now at 18 years old because people are saying stuff about it. But she apologizes for anything she does because the girl's always in trouble. She gets picked on and bullied by everybody in that room except for Neil. And possibly him, but I doubt it. And I don't know about Walt. I don't know Walt at all, really. But definitely by her sister, Tim, and her mother.
You know what sucks?
One sucks. Besides the vacuum cleaner.
One bathroom. But you know what I'm going to do?
We're all happy because we get to move to a bigger room.
Yeah.
That's all happy. Lindy wants to have a condo one day, y'all. I'm like, you go, girl. Sorry, I'm still.
Yeah, because, she wants to move to a convent because it'd be way better than where she's at now.
This shit.
But it also means I have more responsibility.
Can't open my door. How do you can't open my door?
Like I could have the freedom to mount a picture on my wall.
Yes, baby, you do.
When I have a condo.
Well, you'll get to mount a picture on your wall.
Okay, so I'm reading the comments a little bit now. So, yeah, so they must have doxed her in the comments somewhere. And now they know the room number that they're moving to. I barely heard it, but the people that took the time to figure out their hotel, which I don't even know why you would want to know where they lived at anyway. What's the point? There's anyway. Whoever took the time to stalk these people enough to figure out what hotel they were in, they now, I'm sure, replayed that part over and over to hear the exact room number.
On your wall over there too.
However,
yeah, y'all keep putting things in my drawers over here.
Well, Sinesty, one of her kids is autistic. That's the 18-year-old. She has a mind of an 8-year-old. Ashley claims to be autistic herself, but she's not. She showed her medical records, and she's not autistic at all, by no means. And she claims the youngest, the 11-year-old, is autistic, but yet she's not. She has severe behavioral problems, yes, but obviously, look at the way they live. They lived in hotels for at least 7 years. There's a guy living in there that abuses them, that the mother said on Alive that he abuses the children. She doesn't get disciplined at all. There's no, stop it. She doesn't get disciplined at all. She can say and do whatever she wants. And she is violently mean to her older sister, the autistic one. Calls her names, puts her down, verbally abusive to her, physically abusive to her. And then you have Tim, the mom's boyfriend, who's also abusive to them, especially the autistic one. And we actually recently heard a live where Ashley was in the bathroom on live, and Lindy must have, which is the oldest one, must have tried stepping over him to sit somewhere and accidentally hit him or stepped on him or something. And he began screaming really loud at her and said he was going to kick her in the effing leg. And she just kept saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. And then her mom is also mean to her. She doesn't do much on camera, but when she's talking, She rolls her eyes and huffs and puffs and all that. Now, the reason I've come to the conclusion, in my opinion, that that 11-year-old is not autistic, just has probably, I'm sure, mental issues from where, the way they live and everything. But is because when she talks about Lindy, when Lindy does something that's off the wall, that is not normal, she instantly talks about it being because she's autistic. And she makes the excuses for it as far as that goes. But when the youngest one does stuff, she's a brat. She's this. She calls her names and all that stuff. So if your youngest was autistic as well, wouldn't you have the same, not really excuses, but the same reasonings that you have for the oldest that's autistic? Why do you instantly call her names and put her down and all this mess if she's autistic too? Doesn't make any sense. And then the husband, Ashley's husband, who is the father of the youngest and the stepfather of the oldest, does absolutely nothing. He doesn't stop anything. He does absolutely nothing. He just sits there.
We put so much worse.
If
I'm making me mad.
if I have to mount pictures, then I have to find ways to do it without hurting my walls.
They
If I
have
hurt my
things-
walls, I have to patch them up.
Sweetheart, they actually have things where you can actually do that, okay?
And they also panhandle, which is what Tim mostly does. They have a big sign, and it says they have 2 kids. They're homeless, blaza blaza, panhandles for money. Um, Between her husband, and the girls, they make $3,500 a month. That came out of the caseworker's mouth. Um, but yet they're still living in the hotel. They have been offered places by the state, didn't want it because they can't move the boyfriend and the extra guy in there. Um, Obviously, we all got stimulus checks a few years ago. They could have gotten to places then, didn't do it. So they've been in motels for about almost 7 years, based on the last GoFundMe, the GoFundMe's that she's had. She's been in motels with these kids for at least 7 years. And before that, she was in a place that was just disgusting. And the reason we have pictures of how nasty her places are and her hotels are is because she shows it on live. So it's normal to her it's normal for her to do that. I mean, it's normal for her place to look like that, and she sees no problem with it. Because I'd be too embarrassed to show stuff. I'd be too embarrassed to show stuff like that. You know what I mean? But she's not. I mean, really, really, really nasty. And even though they're getting a 2-room kitchenette now, hotel room, it doesn't matter. They're still too jammed, packed, and close together. You got all these people back there, chain smoking, drinking, being mean to them, and these kids just have no, what do you call that? They have no quality of life. They're forced to live a life that their mother wants to live because their mother's a drug addict. It's sick.
Like I like pictures. Like I like to frame and put up some of my best ones. Like once I even framed a picture that was just a color frame page, never meant to color. It was. It was like a.
Hey, you're on my oxygen. Thank you. So,
Here she goes. She gotta go back in the bathroom
my
because that oldest is talking. She gets annoyed. She don't want her talking to her.
private spot. Only private spot I have at the moment. No change. No, Martha, we didn't find a place. He's moving to a different room over here. Hi, kitchenette. Hi, kitchenette. I'm not bitching. People are like, why are you still in a motel? I ain't spoiling this happy. Because I've learned people are going to bitch whether I do or don't.
I don't care what place you get. I don't care if you do get a house. As long as Tim is still living there, I'm still going to complain. Because let's not forget, those of you that just came in here, hold on a second. Let me play you the video. Hold tight. Don't go nowhere. Looks like there's some new people came in here. I don't think my internet's starting to freeze again. Let me play this video clip It came from Alpha Pack's Facebook group that someone posted. It's obviously a little bit older, but she actually looks a whole lot better in this one. You could tell those drugs are messing her up. But anyway, um, look at what she says about Tim. This is her mom's
Since so many
boyfriend she's
people are
talking about.
asking,
Her mom has her husband and her boyfriend, and then this other guy living with them, and then their two daughters, the 18-year-old autistic one with the mind of an 8-year-old, and the 11-year-old. But this is what she had to say about Tim.
all right, since so many people are asking what happened with Tim on Sunday that caused all this crap, well, I'm going to tell you real quick. Laura would not give me her telephone. I told her to give it to me. She went over there to the nightstand and was trying to hide it. Lindy went to interfere, okay? Lindy always tries to interfere. They interfere with each other. They're siblings. That's what they do. Tim was laying on the bed. Tim jumped up off that fucking bed, attacked my daughter, grabbed her by her arms and her back, shoulders, and shoved.
And if I'm not mistaken, if you guys tell me what you guys think, she never specified which child that happened to, but I envision it would have been the oldest one, which is Lindy, the autistic one, since she would have been the one over there trying to get the phone from her sister for her mom. She would have been the one right there at easier access, like standing in front of her or, whatever. She never specifies which child, but it just makes it even more sick because he has threatened to kick the little girl on live, screams and yells at her. I mean, they all treat her so wrong, and it's pathetic. But in my opinion, and if you guys know for sure, if you was watching this video when it was like active, I wasn't watching her this far back. This is all happening to the autistic child, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Come here. This is all happening to the autistic child, if I'm not mistaken, because she was trying to help her mom by getting the phone.
Shoved her to the ground, held her on the ground while screaming at her. And my daughter's crying and begging for him to back up, get off. He's screaming and screaming at her. All over this phone. Something I definitely had control of and didn't need Tim's extra parental help. Like he raised his own fucking two kids. He couldn't even do that shit. His parents raised his kids. And I'm going to tell you right now, those girls better be damn glad their grandparents raised them, or they would have been heavily abused. Tim is abusive to children, period. Okay? This was not the first time he's attacked one of my children, but it's the last time. I guarantee you that shit. Mama here ain't taking it no more. You say, I used to take it, but I divorced him in my head and in my heart.
She says she used to take it. She used to allow the abuse of her children, especially her autistic child. Hell, both of them. She's still taking it to this day and accepting it to this day. And so is her husband, who is the father of the youngest and has been the father of the oldest since she was like 4 years old. Mind you, she's autistic. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is just sick.
He can't guilt trip me. I don't care that winter's coming on. Let him go to his brother's house. His brother doesn't want him there either. Because he's...
Yep, his brother, she's about to say because he steals. I've seen comments on her page from Tim's brother saying that he's not allowed at his house because he stole from one of his brother's kids or something. And she said in the comments as well that he steals from her as well. And it's all for drugs. I mean, whatever. That's why I said their relationship together is a drug relationship. He does most of the panhandling for the drugs. Neil knows they're doing the drugs. He just acts, like he don't know, or just kind of just too scary. He ain't got no balls. His balls ain't dropped yet. And he knows that the man is abusing the children. He still doesn't do anything. And he knows that they run off together all the time to get high and stuff. And he doesn't do anything. No, nobody does. Nobody in that room is protecting those girls at all.
He steals. Oh, yeah. Speaking of stealing, Yesterday, he came in while I was asleep, snuck in like a little bitch that he is, and got his clothes. Stole Walt's pants. Yeah, went through Walt's shit and stole his only pair of pants he had. Well, I had two pairs of pants, now he's got one, thanks to Tim. Tim won't buy clothes. He steals them. So, yeah, he's out. He's out. And since he got his clothes and he moved out, I have the law on my side this time. He's no longer a resident of my house. He moved out. And I'm not letting him back. Not even for one night. I'm not losing my children because of this stupid son of a bitch. And I'm not going to have him hurting my children. My children will not live in fear. Fuck that. Fuck him. It's my birthday. I can say fuck whoever I want to. So fuck him.
Yet he's still there. He's the one that got greeted, "Hey, how was your day?" when he doesn't even have a job. And he's the one that got the pork chop meal, and he don't even have a job. Their relationship is mainly drugs.
So I'm going to do what I do and don't do what I don't do. It makes somebody mad. That's their problem. It's just their problem. I've been filling out job applications. I actually got a job offer from FEMA.
Earlier, she said she was filling out job applications that she got offered job offers for. So she got job offers before she filled out the application. Yeah, I don't know. And now she's saying that she got an offer from FEMA. Why is she trying to work? I have no clue. Probably for more drug money. I don't know. But that's just what she's saying. I think it's a lie, honestly, because a lot of people do say things like she needs to get a job and this and that. But she says she can't work because she's on the oxygen, she's disabled, she's autistic, she has Asperger's. Come here, Diablo. She has Asperger's, she has fibromyalgia, all this other stuff that's not on any of her medical records that she posted. Sorry guys, the puppy started to try to eat, and Sade went darting over there, acting like she wanted to eat too. So I gotta make sure I eat. But anyway,
which is awesome. If anybody has doubts about that, I'll post the damn email.
I have doubts about it. Post the email. And I'm still not going to apologize because you ain't going to work. Eat. Yet you're steady posting all this stuff, even posted your ID and everything else that one night. But yet we still don't know how long Lindy, the autistic girl, was outside in the cold when there was an active storm, a snowstorm, when she walked to the park, other than 3.5 hours that we know of, when the men went looking for her and she wasn't at the park, and you stayed on live complaining about the betas and said, "Oh, it looks like we're having a Lindy problem," is what you called it. But then you claimed that Lindy showed up right after Neil left and went back to work, when he went to the park to look for her and she wasn't there, which is where she was supposed to go, right? You would have went live when that girl showed back up. She was definitely gone for at least 3.5 hours. But I'm 100% positive it was way longer than that. But even 3.5 hours, she had on a jacket. She was supposed to just be going to the park. And then when you went live the next day, she was talking about, "I'm never crossing the border again." So how far did she walk? And you know that she has a history since she was younger, you've said it before, of wandering off. Why do you keep allowing this girl to walk by herself? Now, that particular day, the police supposedly stopped the little girl because she was walking around talking to her stuffed animals. She looks like a grown adult. There's a snowstorm. She's wearing a jacket and she's talking to stuffed animals. Okay. She tries to make it a whole thing against autism thing. Well, but I guess autism doesn't exist anymore. Like, you're really supposed to be able to look at somebody and tell they have autism. The police were concerned and stopped her, and she got scared because her mother told them not to go near police. And then she went and she said herself on that live, I said no, and said that she went and she sat under a bridge. I don't know how long she stayed under the bridge. I don't know the details behind that, but I know she said she crossed the border, wherever the border is at, and I know that the police stopped her and she got scared and she went and hid under a bridge. And we know for a fact between the two lives, she was gone for at least 3.5 hours. And while the men were looking for her at the park and couldn't find her, Ashley was on live actively at that time, complaining about the betas and people in the comments and stuff. Not once, being concerned about her child, going to look for her or anything like that. But you would have went live to prove that she came back right after Neil left. But she didn't.
Interviewing next week. I doubt I'll get it, but I'd like to have it. Oh God, I would love to have it. Sorry, I have to straighten the ponytail up. It just looks stupid. Give me that little half bun thing going on there. Now I feel better. A little bit anyway. And now I can start with my makeup party. Here I have it. Why? Because I can. No other reason. Because I can and I want to. Have you ever done something because you can and you want to? Bet you have. Oh, I'm losing everything. Set these down and forget where I put them. Oh, that never happens, It never happens. My ADHD brain can't keep up with half the shit I'm doing half the time.
Oh, yeah, now she has ADHD.
Could be worse.
We're convinced that she has that Munchausen syndrome because she literally brings up all of these different ailments that she has and uses them as excuses for everything and to get attention. I cannot stand, and I've met people doing this YouTube stuff, okay? And we're not going to go into details, that have lied. Go eat your food. That have lied about having certain ailments that they did not have. That someone close to me that I know does have it. But they lie about it to get attention and sympathy from people. Even go as far as making up the doctor's appointments and surgeries and all that stuff. And all I come to find out, it was all a lie. I mean, if anybody wants my lupus, they can have it. They can just take it right from me. But I cannot stand it when people do that, to act like they have these illnesses just to get attention and sympathy from people. And there's people actually out here suffering with these particular illnesses that wishes they didn't have to live with it for the rest of their life. Like, I just makes no sense to me.
Could be a lot worse. I actually enjoy being neurodivergent. I posted something on the padded rooms and rubber spoons that I think some people need to read like 8 to 12 or maybe 14 times so it pounds in. The autistic touch avoidance seeking paradox. Read it.
You need to read a book on how to be a mother. But first, you have to have motherly instincts, which you don't have. Because a motherly instinct would have kicked in when my autistic child wasn't at a park where she said she was walking to 3.5 hours prior to that. When you know that the police in a different county, different town, stopped her. And you get mad because at the police for it and say, well, she's 18. Is she breaking any laws? They were concerned for her. You can't use the fact that she's 18. Oh, yeah, she's 18. So, she can go walking by herself. She can do this and that by herself. And also use the fact that she has autism to get, the attention and sympathy from people. You can't do that. She's not a typical 18-year-old. She's not. So you can't keep saying, oh, well, she's 18. She can do this and do that. No, not necessarily. No. You can't let her go walking by herself. She wanders off. You can't. It's like talking to a brick wall anyway, because this woman will never understand it. But she literally said, she told the police, she's 18. She's not doing anything wrong. Has she broken any laws? But yet your child still didn't come home and was not at the park. Your husband came home from work to go look for her. Did not find her. So he just went back to work. And you called it a Lindy problem. Pathetic. Or how about the other night? How about Friday night? When y'all had to go to the other motel for one night because you were reaching your 30 days at this motel that you're currently at. And if you didn't know, once you hit like 28 to 30 days at a motel, you're considered a resident. So if you decide not to pay the rent for the week, they have to actually take you to court to kick you out. So they made them go, they packed all their stuff up into some van and made them stay at another motel for the night. And then they checked back into this motel the next day. That night, because she and Tim had a plan to leave together that night, it's a whole long thing. If you go back to the video from yesterday, I know it's long, but it's more, we talked a lot at the end, but we go over another video I did covering it, of the lies, because she was lying, saying that, I don't know, you'll have to just watch it. But that night, just so she can get the lies together and have a phone call made to the motel room, she made her 18-year-old autistic child with the mind of an 8-year-old walk to the store by herself at night in the dark. Okay. About 5 minutes later, Neil, her husband, walked to the store after that. And then the other two men weren't in there. And then her youngest daughter was in the shower. But you made her go walk by herself in the dark without a care in the world. My daughter's 20 and not autistic, and I still wouldn't let her walk nowhere like that.
I know the people that need to read it won't. I know a lot of you will. But I know the ones that really need to read it. I think they're too good for it.
That's what I'm saying, Ice Fixin'. That's what I was first diagnosed with, was fibromyalgia. Stop it. Hold on. That's what I was first diagnosed with, was fibromyalgia. And then, less than a year later, after more and more blood work and more testing and more problems and all of that, and I ended up passing out and all that, they finally detected that I had lupus. She can have all of this. She can have the anxiety. She can have the lupus. She can have everything that comes with it. The failing kidney, the low heart function. She can have it all of it. My wheezing, she can have all of it if she wants it that bad. I don't know why people lie and make up illnesses that they don't have. I don't get that.
Lindy's been posting on her page here lately. She's done like 2 or 3 posts. The last one she did yesterday, I think, yes. It was the day before, the snow day. She actually posted a picture of herself and Fluffy was like, well, you go, girl. Of course, she knows I.
Now, although Ashley does have control over that page, I don't know if Lindy is actually making posts on that page or not, or if her mom's just doing it. What did I just tell y'all? Or if her mom's actually doing it. But why would you allow your 18-year-old autistic child to have a Facebook page like that? Opening her up to the creeps on the internet, opening her up to the people that dox people, because she's 18 now. So it won't be nothing with considered with child stuff. She's not a minor anymore. Why would you? I don't get it. You allow her to have this page and broadcast the page. You've shown the page. You've let everybody know what the page was. After you know about, I mean, after you've been doxxed and all of that stuff, after stuff's been happening to you. It's pathetic, man.
And man, and so is dad. So we're gonna make damn sure she's not being bullied or anything like that. We will kick people off that page. They have every right to protect her.
See, and I don't know. I don't know if Lindy's actually doing it or not. Lindy doesn't strike me as the type that would be on Facebook like that. She just doesn't. Now, I know she had a new laptop, but I've not seen or heard her on that laptop at all. I mean, maybe she's just being super quiet with it. I don't know. Or her mama got it. I don't know. But Lindy has not been on that laptop that was hers to begin with, and it was supposed to keep her busy. But I have a feeling that Ashley is the one who is posting and all that on that page. Like I don't think Lindy does anything on that page, nor does she know what's being posted on the page. That's just my opinion. Because there are posts on there, like for example, for her birthday, there was a whole big thing about Lindy's 18th birthday, right? And they claimed that somebody from the betas, I mean, whatever, whoever, sent an email to the motel they were living at the time and got them evicted, motel right before this one. And they had to move out on Lindy's 18th birthday, which they say then put them in the bind because they didn't have the money to do anything for her birthday. But you would still, you were already going to have to pay another week at that current motel. Anyway, regardless, right? You got evicted and went to another motel, right? You said the new motel was like $300 cheaper. You don't have to pay a deposit or nothing like that when you go to a motel. So you actually had money. But she tried to play it off as if she didn't have money or nothing like that. And of course, the supporters ended up sending money to get Lindy some pizza and a cookie. But yet on Neil's birthday recently, Ashley was super excited. Her husband, Ashley, was super excited. They had shrimp that night. She gave him the food stamp card and told him to go get him an ice cream cake. Was super excited about it. But completely ruined her daughter's 18th birthday herself because the email never even existed. Neil ended up snitching on her in a later video. He said there's an email that was sent that almost got them evicted. So no, didn't get them evicted. They didn't get evicted at all. They probably just moved because it was cheaper somewhere else. But she wanted her supporters to buy them pizza. But anyway, then there was a post. I don't remember what it was for. Y'all can put it in the comments. But there was a post that Ashley made and said that Lindy wanted her, or no, I think it was from Lindy. I don't know. But begging the supporters for money so they can go out to eat. They wanted to go out to eat that night. So they posted on there. Either she posted on there and said she was posting for Lindy, or she posted pretending to be Lindy. Either way, she is using her daughter's account to beg people for money to go out to eat. She's also, if you go on the page, there's GoFundMe accounts on there. The latest one was in 2021. There was one in 2017. And it's on Lindy's page. There's also the one from 2021 is on Neil's page. So, and this is because they claim they had to move from one hotel to the next, but there's no deposit that you have to pay when you move to them, when you go to a hotel. So you still have to pay that following week regardless. So why don't you have the money to move if you were going to have to pay a week's worth of rent anyway? I don't understand it. But yeah, so
But she has every right as an 18-year-old young lady to express herself on social media if she wishes.
see, she's trying to use the fact she's 18. She has every right to express herself as an 18-year-old young lady, but she has the mind of an 8-year-old. That's why she has made comments and said her kids don't need her no more. Her kids are older. They don't need her no more. She don't need to be a parent to them no more because they're older. They're not babies anymore. But yet her child has the mind of an 8-year-old, and then she also has an 11-year-old. So you can't use both. You can't. You can't use the fact that she's 18 as if she has the typical mentality of an 18-year-old. Even an 18-year-old is still childish and immature. Just because they went from 17 to 18 doesn't make them grown. Trust me. I got one in the house right now. He still acts the same way he did when he was 18, when he was 17. But yours has a mind of an 8-year-old. And yes, she has every right to express herself. But I wouldn't allow my child to do it on a public platform like that. Like if my kids didn't already have social media accounts when I started getting doxxed and messed with, I would never have let them make one. But they already had one. Like their personal, private, Facebook pages. But they stalked my kids' pages. Shared their pages out, my minor kids, and all types of stuff. But you go ahead and let her use this and you announce it to people for them to follow it, knowing the creeps that are out there, knowing that your child has a mind of an 8-year-old. And if she does have access to that page and could get into the inbox, who knows who could shoot who she could be talking to one day when you're out getting high with Tim all night. Who could she be talking to in the inbox that you don't know about? And she goes off and meets somebody because she met him on the internet. I mean, come on now, seriously. I hope I'm explaining it correctly because I'm just so frustrated that she keeps trying to use the fact that she's 18 and the fact that she has autism, two different excuses for two different reasons, and it drives me nuts.
We just keep a good monitor on it. Or I wanted fucking social media. I was like, She goes, well, when I get 13, I'm like, She goes, but I'll be age to do it. I'm like, no.
But see, the GoFundMe from 2017 was posted on Lindy's account. So that would have made Lindy what? What was that? 2020, 23. What? Wait, I can't do the math in my head right now because both these dogs are sitting here staring at me because they just got in trouble because they're about to get on my nerve. Stop it. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, stranger. I mean, straightforward. So that would have made her, what, 12, I think? Yeah. So she had a Facebook account when she was 12, right? An autistic child who probably at the time had a mind of probably a 3 or 4-year-old. But the youngest can't have one at 13? Why is that? Oh.
Not with all this shit I've endured over the past year from social media.
Okay, see, I haven't watched this. So you know the stuff that you've endured over with social media, right? That's why you won't let her make a page. But yet you announce your autistic child's page and want people to follow that page, which tells me that that is your page, not hers. And she probably has never even been on the page, never even posted, never even seen what's being posted, nothing. That's what that tells me.
She gonna wait 16, 17, maybe 18 You know, I don't want to have to go through the same shit I've gone through. People bullying and being ugly and rude and hateful.
So you say that you don't want her being messed with. So why does Lindy have a page then? And has had one since she was at least 12. And you've been on social media for quite some time, I was told. So yeah, that Lindy page is hers, y'all. That Lindy ain't got nothing to do with that page.
People. On top of that, I honestly believe she'll turn into a huge internet bully.
She's a real life bully, just like you. Y'all don't discipline her. You don't you don't discipline her in any way, shape, or form at all. You just sit there and allow her to attack your autistic child. She attacks you. She attacks everybody in there. All of y'all attack the autistic one. There ain't no way I'm gonna sit here and be scared of my own child. There's just no way.
I don't want my daughter to be a huge internet bully. So you gotta get her under control first. The therapist agrees all we've been doing is enabling her damn behavior, a vicious cycle. Because she saw and she heard. I'm rather glad that she did. We're not making this shit up. So, and Laura just hates everybody. She hates everybody on the planet. Hopefully, being in a little bit of a bigger room, will benefit us and her massively. We just have a stove. People, it's going to be omelet time again in the morning. Because I love cooking breakfast. It's like my favorite meal to cook. So many different things you can do with it. One day I made
So you acknowledge the fact that her behavior is caused by living in a little bitty motel room for the past 7 years, right? Yet you won't take any of the offers that the state was offering you of housing. You didn't use any of the money that you got from stimulus or money that you make every month to get an apartment or a house. And yet you said she has autism. So does she have autism? Or is the behavior from the fact that she's living in the conditions that she's living in, like we said?
We had leftover grilled steak, so I shredded steak and put, the baby bell Swiss cheese, that. So those sweet red peppers, a little bit of onion, red onion. I'm looking at that up. The guys loved it. I don't eat eggs. Texture aversion plus trauma and things like that. I won't eat eggs. I can barely stand to watch people eat them. And I don't like the smell. It used to, a few years ago, it was even worse. I either had to leave the room or they had to leave the room while eating eggs. I couldn't even stand to see somebody eat them. So I think I'll make some progress there. Internet's being spooky again. I'm doing purple eyeshadow tonight. Once again, I don't care who says what. It's only 4 colors in here. The cram shop is like really cute. They have really cute stuff. And they do Hello Kitty. Yes, I like Hello Kitty. So what? I also like My Little Pony. And I found a My Little Pony eyeshadow palettes. Of course, I would get them more for like Lindy. Because they have a lot of blues and pastels and stuff like that. And she was my Little Pony girl. Everything had to be My Little Pony. I got most of the songs memorized from that show. John Delancey plays the character Chaos. I mean, on Discord. Sorry. And it's basically his character from Q in My Little Pony form. It's awesome. I like John Delancey, sorry. I'm weird. And I embrace that weirdness. Oh, lordy. Get me some brushes out here I can use. Good time brushes. Sorry, I do like my makeup brushes. Whether y'all like it or not. Oh. So, and My Little Pony is awesome. Absolutely love My Little Pony. And it's good, clean entertainment for your child or an adult. Because you know what? They put a lot of adult references in there too. Like they have the Diamond Dogs. That was a David Bowie album, everybody.
Since when do you care about something being clean around your children? When you have yourself and three other grown men in the same room with two teenage girls, the men drinking, y'all getting high, talking about adult stuff. I mean, since when do you care about something being clean in front of your kids? Come on now.
Well, the Diamond Dogs even has the lightning bolt. They also have Dr. Hooves and his assistant Derpy Hooves. Come on. I mean, there's so many adult, you don't get it unless you're an adult. So I think it's their way of keeping mom and dad entertained because they're having to watch My Little Pony with their kid.
Well, no shit.
So
It's like that with every cartoon.
Anyway. I like Fluttershy and I like Pinkie Pie. Laura's Pinkie Pie. Lindy is Twilight Sparkle.
But you notice how she keeps with Lindy going back and forth from she's 18, she's a young adult, blah, 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 to referencing her as a child in other ways. Like she just, that's crazy.
Twilight Sparkle's so autistic traded, it's not even funny. And Lindy identified with her, which was fine with me. Laura's making some weird sounds in there, y'all.
I mean, I can just imagine how bored those kids are. Literally nothing to do but sit in a messy ass hotel room with all these grown people. Like, just imagine. I'm not autistic, and I'd be sitting there making weird noises too. Like, there's no way. I'd be like the youngest and start stirring up drama just to get some action going, because that's how bored I'd be. I mean, they literally have nothing to do.
This is Luna eclipse to the moon and back.
And then they get screamed and yelled at by Tim all day.
I'll take it.
And their mama, because the youngest snitched on their mama one day while Neil was on live. She came outside the hotel room when Neil was trying to call himself defending Ashley on something and said that she wasn't going back up in that room because she was going to get yelled at for no reason. Because Lindy was up there getting yelled at by her mom because Lindy was spraying Tim with water. Why she was spraying him with water, I don't know. But then ended up getting Ashley wet. And so Ashley started going off on her. So I could just imagine Lindy being in that room getting screamed and yelled at by both of these people. And Lord knows what else happened. All because she was spraying water. And they know she's autistic. I don't know the reason behind her spraying the water, but she's autistic. I mean, think about a 7 or 8-year-old child. They do stuff like that. They just do stuff that makes no sense whatsoever. So Ashley's not innocent in any of this. She sits here and treats that autistic child the same exact way. And the youngest learned that behavior from them. That's why she treats her that way. Plus, she knows I ain't gonna discipline her anyway. So
Purple, after all. Purple's my favorite color. Out of all colors out there, purple is purple and teal. I'm just like my sister-in-law, my late sister-in-law. We love the same colors. God, I wish she was here. I put makeup on her. I belong to this. I follow this page called "Putting Faces on Suicide," and I'm gonna upload her. I'm gonna send her story.
and see, I don't know much about autism at all. To be honest, I never even heard the word until I got it, became an adult. Never even knew it existed. Um, More and more people are being diagnosed with it because of different things that they say or do, or personality traits that they have, and I just think that it's overly diagnosed. Um, just so the doctor can get you out their face and say, yeah, you're autistic. But I don't know if something was going on and Lindy got mad at Tim and sprayed him with the water, or if she was bored and just sprayed him with the water. I have no idea.
Many I know die from suicide. I've also had a lot of my friends die from overdoses. Never take shit for granted.
So she talks about stuff like that without saying any type of trigger warning, warning people what she's going to talk about, nothing like that. A lot of these people on the internet that are completely worthless do that. They don't, I didn't know she was going to say that. They don't even tell people what they're going to say or what they're going to talk about. That way people can leave if they choose not to hear about it. Because a lot of that stuff triggers people. You know what I mean? And they don't care, especially when you care about only yourself. Why would you care? Yeah. And she's only saying this stuff to try to get sympathy from people. So
don't take shit for granted. And if a loved one's struggling, get them help. Because the DSM-5 does recognize addiction as a disease, not a behavior problem. It's a disease, whether you guys like it or not.
no crap. We know it's a disease, okay? But it also is a choice. Once you become an addict, you have a choice. Stop or keep going. Typically, people stop when they've hit rock bottom. And it has to be their rock bottom, okay? I'm labeled as an addict. And I've never had hard drugs a day in my life. Never even tried them. But because I was prescribed pain pills by a doctor and got addicted to them, I am considered an addict. I have a very addictive personality. But when you know that it is affecting, like, okay, so y'all know what I did, okay? Doing what I did saved my life because I went to jail and then boom, I got clean and that was my rock bottom. I wanted to quit forever, but the physical dependency that I had on it, I couldn't. I kept getting sick, right? You don't have a job. You don't have any responsibilities really. You have all these men around. They can help take care of the kids. Why don't you go get help and get Tim out of there? Because that's your drug buddy. But no, you like this lifestyle. My rock bottom, especially if I was living in a hotel, that would have definitely been my rock bottom. But everybody's rock bottom is different. But you do have a choice. Whether it's a hard choice, easy choice, whatever, you do have a choice to quit. You just have to want to do it. And you can't make someone quit doing drugs once they're addicted. You can't. You could tell them over and over and over again. No, They're going to quit when they want to. So, yeah, it's a disease, but you also have a choice to quit.
Of course, I don't like the DSM-5 too well. Since they decided to loop a bunch of stuff that's mimics autism, but it's not under the autism umbrella. Trust me, childhood degenerative disorder does not belong under autism, nor does Asperger's. I mean, I was diagnosed with Asperger's when it was still Asperger's, but and
So why isn't that on your medical records that you posted it yourself? On my medical records, all of my stuff is all together. There's no like separate spot for mental health or, anything like that. All of mine is all together. You posted it to prove, I don't know what you were trying to prove, but it proved nothing because none of what you say you have was on that list. No PTSD. Remember, you said you worked in the narcotics unit with law enforcement and you had PTSD from it? Yeah, that was a lie. So you have Asperger's? That's a lie. Autism? That's a lie. What else? Fibromyalgia? That's a lie. On your records, it does show you have a lot of pain, but it's pain that you went in describing. So they put on there that shoulder pain, elbow pain, whatever pain. But nothing else was on there like that. And I'm so sick of her constantly saying this over and over and over again. Driving me nuts.
now they're like, "Oh, you're autistic." What?
Oh, so now she wants to say that she's surprised that now the doctor's saying she's autistic instead of have Asperger's, because now what's saying Asperger's is considered autistic or what? You know what? Why is she trying to act? She said so many times, "Yeah, I'm autistic. I'm autistic. I'm autistic." Now she's saying that how surprised she was when they told her she was autistic. Come on now, girl. Come on. Them drugs be messing you up. You really need to stop doing drugs and go live because you forget everything you say.
Whatever makes those clowns happy. I like the purple. I really like the purple. But that's just me. You don't have to like it, but I does. And I know I've said it a million times, but this complex culture crease brush is the best. Unless you're looking for like a really big bold crease, then something else may suit you. But this right here is like my favorite crease brush. Got like 3 of them. That's how well I like them. Yeah, I do like the purples here. I really do. That's me. Yeah, I can have that. Yeah, that just fine. Oh, Lordy. Oh, wow. Oh, it's SpongeBob. What the hell is SpongeBob? Laura likes SpongeBob too. She didn't like it when she was little. Lindy loves SpongeBob when she was little. We even had her shirt with SpongeBob on it. It said easily amused. We're like, yeah, that's Lindy. That's me too. I find amusement in a lot of weird shit. But it's okay. It doesn't hurt. I mean, if you're entertaining yourself and it's not hurting anyone and you're not making fun of people, then why not laugh about something? You know? Why not? My daddy told me a long time ago, you can't have fun in life, you might as well go ahead and blow your head off. He said, blow your brains out. Of course, I won't do that, but I can see where he's coming from. Have fun. Do you, and don't let anybody else try to do you, and don't let anybody else tell you how to do you. That's what I love. We're only doing.
I got a couple messages about me wheezing. Am I still wheezing pretty bad? I can't tell that I am. I've used my inhaler a couple times. Not like recently, but at the time that the messages came through, because I'm just not looking at my phone, I was using it. I am noticing that when I'm watching my replays, I am wheezing more than usual. So I probably need to make an appointment with the lung doctor. But am I, y'all? Am I wheezing really bad still? Not anymore? Okay. All right.
We're only doing this to help you. Or we only do this because we care. It's like, look here, you deranged lunatics in my life. You know, you just want to go grr. Start biting people's heads off. Really do. Sometimes you just need to go grr. Oh, everything's nice and peaceful out there. Y'all hear that?
What'd you do? Drug them up?
Yeah, that's what both kids home. The angels in heaven go, hallelujah. Now I gotta decide which purple eyeliner to use. Got like 3 good cans.
I'm sorry, autistic or not, my kids knew better. So, I don't know. I can't, what do you call that? Say I understand, because my kids knew better than act like
Never
that.
gets here. I like the Vincent Longo one. I do like Vincent Longo makeup. It's an Italian brand. I'm quite fond of it.
Now my middle child, my oldest son, he did have behavioral problems in school, um, which they said that they thought they was trauma related because he was choked in kindergarten by a teacher. It was a substitute. She choked him so hard it left an imprint of the collar of his shirt in his neck. And after that, he absolutely hated women teachers. Hated them. He acted out every year. He would get suspended for something violent, whether he was throwing something, hitting somebody, whatever. And on top of that, there was a lot of fighting and arguing going on at my house with me and my husband drinking all the time. So when we realized all of this and I quit drinking and then put it all together, like, okay, well, the teacher thing is probably from this. And then just the violence that he's doing at school is from this of always hearing us yelling and arguing. We had to do something. And my that's when we changed for a while, but lately things have been rough because I know we're going through a divorce, but that's not here nor there. Um, my husband got him in AAU basketball because he liked to play basketball. Got him in basketball at school, and he's been on the right track ever since. He's never liked school. He still does not like school, but he is a senior getting straight A's and 1B, which I am totally surprised. I did not think that boy was going to graduate. I'm telling you, I did not. But yeah, he's always got good grades. He just doesn't like school. Um, so there were a mix between things happening at home and the fact that he got choked by that teacher. But they were trying to medicate my son. And they did medicate him at first. But then I took him off the medication because he was like a zombie. And I didn't like that. I don't remember what they diagnosed him with. I don't really think they really diagnosed him with anything. Um, they just gave him a medication and said it would help him with his behavior. But it was home, okay? And the fact that that teacher choked him. So people really looked deep inside themselves about the behavior of their children. Now, he didn't act like that at home. He acted like that at school. If people took the time to actually sit and think, okay, why can my child be doing this and that? What is going on? Okay? You know your child and you know their behaviors and you know their changes and things like that. A lot of times it's within ourselves, mommies and daddies. And not to say that we mean to do it or not to say that we set out to do it or nothing like that. I never wanted to fight and argue and stuff and have my kids hearing that. I didn't know they heard and seen half the stuff that they did. But a lot of times it's us, mommies and daddies. Just like it's you, Ashley, with your youngest. It's home.
It's gotten awfully hard though. So I'm not gonna use that one. I'm about to throw it away. Between me and my kids, we lost the top to it. So take advice. Don't lose the tops to your eyeliners. Just don't. Especially gel ones. Gel ones dry out real quick. I don't like liquid eyeliners. They skip and do all sorts of weird crap with me. This is so peaceful. Like I said, no.
Oh yeah, trust and believe. When we got to the school to pick him up and we seen it, we told the principal who's outside and she got on her intercom and she called the assistant principal and told her to grab that teacher. They snuck her out the back. We saw her walking past the behind. They were in the office, but they were behind a glass because you have to be buzzed in and everything. And took her out and she ended up going to jail. Hey, stop barking at her. She CPS took her own children from her for an extended amount of time. And I don't remember all the other details, but I know he had a male counselor through child services that would come over once a week after that happened for a few months. And he'd like take them out to eat or, they maybe go to a park and eat ice cream or something. Or a lot of times they'll just sit on our porch. And he talked to him and stuff. But trust and believe, yeah, they knew to get her out because they had their intercoms and they were calling back to get the teacher and to escort her out the building as I'm trying to get back in the building because you have to buzz in. And then she's behind another glass that's in the office that you also have to buzz in. So, yeah, they knew what they were doing. They got her out of there. And she was a substitute teacher. So, of course, now she can't be a teacher anywhere, period. Like, she can't sub anywhere else no more. And she had to go through CPS. So,
Nobody's taking the happy. No.
she said that she was scared of my son, that my son scared her. He was in kindergarten. Kindergarten. My son scared you? How did my son scare you? Anywho.
Nobody can have the happy today. I also have a purple eyeliner from Lottie London. I don't know what to do with that one, but the SMH one, it's really pretty. I also have an extremely light purple one. It's like a periwinkle purple from NYX. I just happen to like them. I fully believe makeup's about individual expression. I also believe you can go overboard with it sometimes too. Although, good news, I checked out my lady I follow, Honey.
Good night, sweetheart, and good night to anybody going to sleep. We're almost done with this.
She had on a natural look today. Went on gems and glamour and the big eyelashes. I was like, damn.
You know what would be funny? Since I've never like I don't know how to wear makeup. It'd be funny if I did a live on camera wearing like doing makeup tutorials. Oh, that would be funny. Y'all can see me practice how to draw eyebrows on. Oh man.
You're really pretty. I mean, she looks glamorous with her glam makeup on, but she looks really pretty.
Good night, sweetheart.
So I let her know. Why not? You know, it's just
I'll think about it. I'm still not comfortable going on camera yet. Because I'm very insecure with my eyebrows falling out from the lupus. So, um, I'll think about it. I mean, that would be fun to like have some of you on the panel that know how to do makeup, like teaching me and like telling me what to do, and I do it. But there are so many steps. Okay, I done watch Bailey Sarian. Okay, so many times I've watched every video of hers. There are so many steps. Okay, that you got to do, and I would forget some steps. Plus, I would wipe it off because I'm always touching my face. I would have one eyebrow on and one eyebrow off. I would have half the face paint or whatever you call that stuff, foundation. I would have that wiped off. Lord help me. But I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be like funny because I would be so like I wouldn't say embarrassed, but I would feel weird doing it. Plus going on camera anyway, I would feel weird. But I think that might be fun. Might be something we might do in members. I don't know. I'll think about it.
I don't understand. They're done too. That's all right.
Yeah, we can ask them to come up on the panel and teach me how to put makeup on.
I like these Laura Geller eyeliners that come with a little smudger on the end. And guess what they also come with? Take it out, it's a sharpener.
Yeah, I had lost my hair too. Like the lupus attacked the outside first, or the outside organ first. So I was blotchy for a while, and now all my skin pigment is gone, except for somewhat in my face, but not. I'm not. I can't be in the sun. Somebody told me to go tanning, but that stuff's expensive, and plus, I've seen Final Destination, so I don't know about that. And then I lost my hair, so I cut it all off. I wasn't completely bald, but it was falling out. So now it's grown back. It's like towards the middle of my back. It's curly, but it's not as thick as it used to be. But I'm still blessed to have my hair. But my eyebrows never fully grew back. They're half on each side. And then I was born a blonde. So a lot of my hair is my natural hair is blonde, like on my arms, my legs and stuff, and my eyebrows. So there's there's hair on this other side, but it's blonde. Um, just very little bit. It's this little peach fuzz right there. So I've been learning how to draw it on, but I need to use the tweezers and kind of get around it because there's still hair like that's growing places it shouldn't grow. Um, but I just haven't mastered it yet. I want to get a microbladed on, but that's a lot of money. So I have to wait for that. But I'm learning. I got stencils too, but I'm not. I don't want no big funky eyebrows across my head. I don't want that. I just want some regular 1990 eyebrows. Okay. Um, but I've been practicing them though. Now I do wear eyeliner and mascara sometimes, and if I really want to be cute, I'll wear some eyeshadow. But other than that, no, I don't even own eyeshadow actually, and nor do I have mascara either. 'Cause my mascara been gone for a couple years, but I do have a eyeliner pencil in there that I use for my eyebrows too. If I want to draw them on, just to be drawing them on. But I think it'll be fun. We'll see.
It's freaking brilliant. But they're beyond my budget taste right now.
Yeah, the sun used to tan me too, but I can't be in the sun no more. That sucks.
So just find something else like Mally. Mally Beauty is really good. I like Mally. I don't know if you all ever tried it or not. It's an Italian brand. I like Italian makeup.
King Mike, if you don't quit coming in here flirting with Ashley, I'm gonna give her your phone number in a minute. Y'all notice King Mike always coming in here flirting with this woman.
For some reason.
Hey King Mike.
And Charmin makeup. Essence is a good brand too. Like Essence. And it's affordable.
Oh man,
That's the best
Christy,
thing
I'm
about
sorry
it.
to
It's
hear that, baby.
affordable.
Yeah, I love how Bailey Sarian tells stories. I really, she's amazing.
Oh, I'm gonna go with that mascara today. Or do mascara that one. Put my concealer under my eyes.
The what? What's
I'll tidy up the
concealer?
eyeliner and brighten up under the eyes a little bit.
Why is the eyeshadow all the way over here? Is that how it's supposed to be? Or have I been doing it wrong? And then concealer to tighten up the eyeshadow. What in the hell is she talking? I need help. What is she talking about, y'all?
And concealer
Look,
is not
look at the
necessary.
eyeshadow. Why is that a whole bunch right
It's
there?
not.
It's a whole bunch right there, but then it hardly ain't nothing there. Then it goes all the way up to her eyebrows. Okay, never mind.
I just happen to like it.
So I was raised in the 80s and 90s, so a little bit of eyeshadow on just the bottom of my eyelid right there, and not too thin, but not thick eyebrows. I don't do all that extra funky stuff where I don't know what she got going on, but I've seen makeup tutorials. That is not what they look like.
I'm looking for good gel pot eyeliners, Yeah, but Mally's good, huh?
Yeah, I would conceal stuff. So why is she saying it? Why is she say it tightens up the eyeshadow? So it conceals the eyeshadow? How? What does that mean? Like conceal means to cover up, right? So is she covering? So she put all that eyeshadow on just to cover it back up? I'm confused. I'm confused.
Girl, I found on eBay. Whether anybody believes it or not.
I know I know
my
my cousin uses concealer. That's all she uses. She doesn't use the face paint stuff, but she uses concealer um, on one of her eyes because she got in an accident, so she's still upset about the scar. So she uses concealer that matches her skin complexion and puts it right there, and it covers it right up. It's actually kind of cool, but her choice of words is just confusing because she says she's using concealer to tighten up the eyeshadow, right? Is that what she said? Or did I hear that wrong? I don't know.
on eBay. 3 of my
So if I use concealer it'll help because I swell up every morning. I'm swollen for hours and hours, um, because of my kidney. So I got bubbles that go under my eyes, and the older I'm getting, the more the bubbles are staying. They're like they're worse in the morning, and then they start to go away, but you still see. So will that help with the bubbles? Like, I mean, but wouldn't the bubbles still be there? I don't have dark circles. I just have like little bubble. Would that help bubbles? Or would it just look like a bubble with makeup on it? You know?
Allie,
Okay.
cream foundations for under $12. I got the receipt for that too. Come questioning me.
She asked me she got the receipt or something, but we still don't know when that girl came home. And I won't keep talking about that. I seen some stuff at CVS one day when I was getting my medicines. I was in line, and it was expensive, yo. It was like $50, $60. A little bitty thing, and it's supposed to be this magical serum that is supposed to help with the bubbles under your eyes. Now, my bubbles come from me swelling up from my kidney. So I take my water pill and I drink a bunch of water, blah 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 blah, and over a course of several hours, all my swelling in my body starts to go down. But over time, the bubbles are starting to stay more. So this magical serum, I guess, is supposed to take the bubbles away. Thought about it, but I just don't believe that's true. I don't believe that there's some magical serum that's going to take my bubbles under my eyes away. I don't.
Proof you need. And then some. I'm not into paying a bunch of money for makeup. I'm just not into it. I like these high name brands and stuff, but I'm not about to pay full retail
Y'all
price for
remember
it.
I was on antihistamine for anxiety, the hydroxyzine, till they put me on the Klonopin. Um, but I don't. I wasn't swelling then. I didn't start swelling bad until they put me on the Ritalin. But the doctor is saying it's for my kidney. But I didn't start swelling again. I've been not swollen in years. But then they put me on the Ritalin and I start swelling again. And now he's saying it's my kidney. They did my blood work and stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what done happened, but I I got Benadryl in there and I got hydroxyzine, but cucumbers, ice. Yeah, I want to get a microbladed. Thinking about treating myself to that once I get, everything situated after the divorce. Yeah, I take a benzo. Yeah. Zyrtec. So y'all saying like an allergy medicine in general, even though the bubbles aren't coming from allergies, they're coming from it. They're calling it edema. So it's just water weight is what they're saying it is for my kidney function. And I rarely take the Klonopin. I'll take that if I know I'm about to like if I'm about to do a live that I know is about to really make me mad, or I know somebody's gonna make me mad, I'll take one. Or if I'm going into a situation that I know is going to upset me, I'll take one. Or if I have a panic attack or get really upset about something, I'll take one. But I don't take it like on a regular basis. That's weird. I have to try that. I have to try that, see if it works. I got Zyrtec in there too. Well, not mine, it's my son's, but we bought it from Walgreens.
That's just me though. I'm cheap. Phone vibrated again. Oh boy, there's Lenny Hurst. He's so fluffy.
Y'all, this so
Look at
boring.
y'all. He's so fluffy. Like I said yesterday, I like this MYX a lot better than I like that Pretty Vulgar. But then again, this is more like a cream. Or is that pretty vulgar? It's like
Dopamine.
liquidy. I don't like liquidy.
Mine too, drama. My whole body is painful for hours in the morning.
This is a great way to
Like I
tidy
gotta
up.
be working at 9. I gotta get up around 5:30, the latest 6, because I'm swelling up so bad and I hurt so bad that it just takes forever for the swelling to start going down. I just drink a lot of water, take my water pill, drink a lot of water. I walk around, the house and try to be active, and it's very painful.
You have your eyeliner under your eyes.
Yep, mine's not an allergy either.
Now, if you want
I
to
wake
like
up that
use
way.
it to brighten up under your eyes,
I wake up that way. Yep, and they said it's for my kidney. I was diagnosed with edema years and years ago, and I was diagnosed with a water pill, and then I took it for several years, stopped taking it, and never had any problems for a long time. And now I'm having the swelling again, or the swelling in my hands, my face, my ankles, everywhere else in the mornings when I wake up again. So
you put your foundation on first, and then put this on top in a little bit lighter shade, like I'm doing. You know, it'll brighten it up. If you brighten it up, you want to go down triangle.
what?
I'm just cleaning up and put on there because I kind of have some dark circles. I was up late, got up early, got the kids off to school, took a nap. They came home from school. All that's really happened besides filling out job stuff. I'm not gonna complain. I want that job with FEMA though.
Yeah, she says she got a job offer from FEMA, so we'll see if she works. I'm still trying to figure
I
out
really
what she
do.
doing to her eyes. I know that's mascara.
Basically, all it is a disaster response. Hey,
Why don't you do that load on the Cash App?
oh crap.
Go 7-Eleven?
Yeah, hand me your phone.
Talking about
Pull up the cash app.
he came in there talking about the Cash App card. Who is that talking? Is that Neil? The guy's Neil talking about their Cash App card.
Got a little money on it.
Cash App.
As some purchases. Good purchases though. Not makeup related either.
Yeah, you did just buy a whole bunch of makeup, lady.
Okay. Purchases. That's the middle one, the dollar sign one?
No. See, hang on. Here. For some reason, my key bank is taking a long time to load to it, so is net spend. It's like, hey, got money in our accounts, but our debit cards got used without our permission, so they're both canceled. So now I got to load onto the Cash App in order to use a debit card to make purchases. I know, ridiculous shit if I ever heard it. I want to do that. Hang on. Gotta find out where I went. Here we go. Here you go. You just follow the directions on it. You'll have a barcode to show to the attendant at 7-Eleven. And that's it. Put 40 on there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So what happens when both your damn debit cards for both your bank accounts are canceled on the same day? I have a backup plan.
It's about all this money they got. Y'all remember that when she come on here crying about somebody's birthday or something?
Do your barcode.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Hey, since you want to go to the 7-Eleven, can you pick me up a slushy?
Huh?
I want a slushy.
Okay.
And have one.
All right.
I like slushies.
Laura, do you want to go with me? What? You want to go with me? Where? 7-Eleven? You want to get any other food? Okay.
I've never heard somebody so fucking excited to go to 7-Eleven in my life.
Why did you tell me you were home?
She goes, why didn't you tell me you were home? He walked right past her.
It's only $31.
One package or two packets? Yeah. One package two?
So where are we going over there?
Yeah, there's two.
Where are we going over there?
There's Laura with the questions.
Where are we going over there? Oh, for what?
It just bothers me how they got all this money to blow on junk and all this other crap, living off the state's money and whatever else money they get, panhandling and all that. I don't know why it bothers me. I guess I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but y'all living at the bottom of the bottom, and y'all run around here spending money like y'all just ballers. You're getting money from panhandling, Social Security, Neil working. If supporters send you any cash apps, I just I don't know. It's like I'm trying to say it's like she's trying to flaunt like that she has money. I have money. You know what I'm saying? But meanwhile, you was just begging for your daughter's 18th birthday last month because you couldn't afford to do nothing for her birthday that you claim. So your supporters had to do it. You got to stand. Tim has to stand outside holding a sign saying he has two autistic children and he's homeless to panhandle money to get money from people. But yet y'all ballers. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make any sense.
Laura's the kind of kid that's got a question for your answer. She'll answer your question with a question. So
14!
yeah, they're talking about moving. I'm like, great. Laura's excited. Of course, she'll sit there and scream at us, okay, Laura,
Yeah, it's like it irritates me like that. She's like flaunting that, oh yeah, we got this money, we got this car, we got that car, and this. But the same breath, you're panhandling and begging people for money. Like I don't get it.
That's the laws. That's what she does. Because regardless of whether they're all excited to move or not, I'm going to break down tomorrow. They're going to break down tomorrow. We're all going to go into overstimulation land, and we're going to need naps.
There she go, trying to claim she got this overstimulated body and all that crap. No, you just lazy and you don't want to move nothing. That's why you didn't move today like they asked you to if you wanted to, because you didn't want to help move nothing. You ain't gonna move nothing. You ain't moving nothing the last time. You sat on live the whole time they was moving.
We're gonna, we are going to definitely have a time, but it will be for the better.
Right, and then brags about how much makeup she buys and all this other
This
stuff. It's like,
Kabuki,
that's not cute,
great
girl.
foundation brush,
You literally was just sitting there begging for money.
and it really makes short work of your foundation. Short work. Nice Kabuki. So, can't complain about the Kabukis. I also have this triangular shaped one from Complex.
If you guys missed it, they're all in such a good mood because she claims the hotel came and offered it to her, but then I think it was Tim or Neil, one of them came in and said they had spoke to the manager about it, but they got a different room at the same hotel, but with the kitchenette in it, and it's 2 rooms instead of 1 room. So it's a little bit bigger. So that's why they're all excited because they get to move into a bigger space and have a kitchen and all that stuff. But yet they don't want to get a actual place for the children to have a better life.
Complex culture. It's actually a good foundation brush. It's just really hard to clean, and I don't like that. Hi, Monica, girl. Good to see you here. I like seeing people here. I know I got quite a few friends here, and quite a few not so
That's what I'm
friends.
saying. Daisy got a whole sign that says homeless with 2 autistic children, blah, 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 but buying $40, $50 makeup palettes. Like, what?
Hey, it's your choice to watch, right? It's like my choice to be here, your choice to watch. But yeah, I forgot about this one. Hold up, because I want to do some touch up. It's like back up, hold up, wait a minute. This is all broken up. I'm still gonna use it. No, honey, I've been doing my lives here. Um, every now and then I'll do one in the subscriber group, but it's content I don't put here, which is fine. But no, I don't think you've been getting notifications. What it is, honey. This is Vincent Longo, Acidia, really shiny dark black. That's what right on the outsides. It just gives it a little more definition. This head is really shiny dark black. City out there. I sell this stuff. It's really good. Vincent Longo is a great Italian brand. I don't care who says what. But my makeup I sell that, I buy wholesale. So you damn sure won't get it at Ipsy, I can tell you that. You're right, Monica. It is.
This is
Thank you.
so boring.
Hi, Catherine. Kathleen, sorry. My brain is not reading correctly. Oh, I'm doing good. How you been? I've been, I said, nobody's taking a happy way today. Tomorrow's going to be a different story. Because tomorrow's going to be meltdown day. But right now,
Now she said tomorrow they're going to be all going to melt down because they're all going to have to do stuff and move and blah 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 blah. The only one that's probably going to be out of whack is the oldest one with autism. You, on the other hand, are just going to be mad if you have to help move something because your motel is disgusting. And you guys got to pick all that stuff up, all the clothes off the floor and everything else. And then your youngest one, I doubt she even helps, to be honest with you. She'll be mad because she'll have to help if you guys make her help. But otherwise, it's going to be the men that's going to do everything. And while you sit back and be an example of what not to be and gripe and complain because all that mess you guys have in there and you ain't even packed nothing. Instead of going on live, you should have been packing. You should have been getting stuff together, cleaned up, stuff like that. But oh no, not her. I ain't moving until June 1st. Well, it might be before, but it's by June 1st. And I've already started packing stuff. So
right now, I'm just happy. And it feels good. Feels real good to be happy.
You couldn't sleep half pint.
I don't do my makeup late.
I don't know what eye we own. I don't know what she's doing with the eye. I have no idea.
Just not really getting around to it, honestly. I had a lot of shit I did today. Online, of course, but damn, still it took a toll on my brain.
Really?
One application had me actually in tears. Tim took the computer from me for 30 minutes. Well, the kids are doing great. And they're getting along.
I wonder why she's trying to get a job all of a
And
sudden.
happy. Even Laura's not mouthing off. Which is spectacular.
Oh, Conjuring's still here. Your BFF must have went to sleep on us. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing to her eyes. I have no idea. Oh, it's her eyebrows. Whoa. Where King Mike at? King Mike, your girl done. Look, come look at your girlfriend. King Mike. She did her eyebrows.
Hurry and wait. But God forbid if you're late 15
If
minutes.
somebody ever did my eyebrows like that, I promise
you.
you,
See you today. We have to reschedule you.
they would be wiped right back off.
Why? So I can.
I don't like that big stuff like that.
Again for the put me in waiting room. Wait 15 minutes there, and put me in the doctor's office. Wait for 30 minutes there, and maybe they'll show up. So my pain clinic's not like that. They come right in. They're on time. My PC. I don't think that woman has a concept of what time is.
Girl, you ain't got a concept of what life is.
But I like her. She's also Walton Tim's PC. Which is great because I got those two idiots going to the doctor.
Oh, to get your pain medicine?
When you get two hard-headed old men that been on the corner, been on the streets for so long, 30 plus years, and you finally convince them to go to the doctor because you know they need to go, that is a win-win.
You want them to get your pain medicine for you. Gotcha. Gotcha. And she thinks she cute
Yeah, Monica,
too.
what kind of insurance you got?
And she thinks she is cute. You see her?
I mean, hypothyroidism is usually controlled by levothyroxine.
Oh.
That's what Neil takes. And I
Oh,
know it messes with his mood.
we have another doctor. She thinks she is cute. You see her face?
And everything. In fact, I don't think he's been taking his meds lately. I'm going to have to inquire about that. I'm sorry, there's 6 people here. It's hard for me to pay attention to every single one of them every bit of the time.
What? There's 6 people in her live, and never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I got to go in and see my mental health prescriber at the end of next month. And I got a new one. Sam done walked out. It's like, well, fuck you too, Sam. That was my provider. I liked him too.
You definitely got some mental health issues, but it ain't autism.
Ooh.
She done turned into Cinderella. Where's her glass
Monica,
crock?
I think most insurance companies let you write an appeal. You know, you get to appeal the decision for them not to cover it. Also, Good RX can help you get discounts too. I only know that from an advertisement that I saw online today. Because I've got Medicare and Medicaid. The most I pay for any script of mine is $5.
You don't pay nothing because if you got Medicaid and Medicare, one pays for whatever and then the other one picks up a secondary. Unless it's just something that's not covered under your state insurance at all.
You're picking out 10 to 14 at a time and it kind of adds up. But still, it's okay.
No, I said Cinderella, not Cinderella. Cinderella with her and she's missing her glass crock. her glass moo. Oh man, she really thinks she is cute. She looked at herself in that camera and her whole facial expressions changed, boy. Yeah, she's something else. Let me shut up.
My insurance. Check this out.
Look how many people left our chat, our live when she did her eyebrows. Y'all see everybody leave? More people still leave.
Asthma, COPD, chronic bronchitis here. My insurance stopped covering albuterol inhalers.
Well, see, I have Medicaid as well. And I just got my albuterol inhaler filled the day before yesterday. So not sure if it's by state, but Medicaid is definitely paying for albuterol inhalers, sweet toots. I don't know what. I just got mine 2 days ago. And it's covered.
Albuterol. I'm like, oh great, so my lungs lock up and I can't breathe. I'm just gonna die. Fuck you, Medicare. Yeah, the prior authorizations. That's what I have, Monica. And Mana Advantage. They quit covering albuterol. It's bad enough that they would cover a nebulizer for me, but not the nebulizer meds, which are $113 for 2 weeks.
Okay, so you said the inhaler. Now you're saying that they don't cover the albuterol liquid that you put in the nebulizer? My mama has Medicaid and Medicare, and that's what she uses. And no, she don't have Medicaid. Sorry, no, my mom only has Medicare. And her stuff doesn't cover any prescriptions. However, it does cover some of her albuterol stuff for whatever reason. And at Walmart, a lot of stuff is only $4, especially if it's something like albuterol, which is, I, I would imagine, not that expensive. But you just confused me because first you said the albuterol inhaler. Now you're saying the nebulizer albuterol and the nebulizer. Okay, never mind.
Now they're not covering albuterol. It's like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Nope. Ooh, Kathleen, I feel bad for anybody with thyroid problems. You know, my doctor's always like, with me, do you have a thyroid problem? No. Have diabetes? No. High blood pressure? No. Then they do all their little tests and they're like, damn, you don't? Yeah, I'm fat. Just assume I have all that shit because I'm fat. Okay.
Well, yeah, duh. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's right, but yeah, they're going to assume that because of your weight. But do you know that they have me down as being obese? Me being obese. Because I don't weigh 120 pounds. I am small, okay? I wear a size 8 in pants. Sometimes 10, depending on the pants. I wear a size small in leggings, if that tells you anything. And yet, on my doctor stuff, it says I'm obese. So, hey, look, we get judged. That's how it is.
I called my PCP out on that like the third time I ever met with her a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. 15 years ago. And I said, you know, that's discrimination right there.
It is not discrimination, girl. They asking you questions.
Why would you qualify for Medicaid?
What, you mad because they didn't ask you if you have autism or Asperger's? Like, this girl's stupid.
I mean, Medicaid's not all that great, okay? Because if Humana doesn't first cover it, Medicaid's not going to cover it. Medicaid only covers a prescription if Humana covers their 80% first. If Humana covers it, then Medicaid picks up the slack. Now, if they don't cover it, Medicaid ain't touching it. Which is stupid. They won't cover Lidoderm, 5% lidocaine patches, but they'll cover opioid pain meds. Lidoderm is not addictive and it won't kill you, whereas opioids will.
But you'd rather have the opioids, so.
Okay. Wait for a minute.
Y'all, I don't care if you're big, small, skin. I don't care. Everybody gets judged when they go to the doctor. Everybody. Like, because on my chart it says I'm an addict. They ask me, like, what drug was I addicted to? Every single time I go to the doctor. Every time. Most of the time I see the same doctor. Sometimes I see a different one. It just depends on if that doctor's there or not, or if a nurse practitioner or whatever. You mean you tell me you can't see it in the chart? It was a drug y'all gave me? Like, crazy.
Oh, wait. Answer that question for you. The chirp answered it. None yet.
Sorry, Mom. Last night, I was happy I found something to say.
Nah, half pint, you ain't fat. You're just thick. That's all that is.
Like I stumbled upon it.
She's happy. She's
I
happy.
kind of cussed.
Cause she thinks she knows everything. She got her mask on, y'all. She done turned into Cinderella and she thinks she's cute and she knows everything.
I'm not gonna lie. I do cuss.
The 40 I gave him only added 39.
I know, there was a dollar charge. I'm not completely oblivious.
You see how she talks to Neil and looks at Neil and that same way she talks and looks at Lindy? But boy, Tim, how was your day? Panhandling.
Although I could be if I wanted to,
Okay, get off.
which might be nice. Get off.
Please.
Thank you for saying please.
Oh, wait, no, wait. I have a heart.
Can you go back to that too?
No. Nothing. Just my head really hurts.
Take you a couple of Tylenol, baby girl. They're right
No,
over
it's
there.
fine. I can tolerate it. Well, I guess I can, but honestly, I don't want to deal with it.
They're all happy tonight. We get to get out of this little room. It's a blessing.
You say it's gonna be the same price, Tim, or?
Yes, it's the same price. Same price.
Because they asked me, what do you guys paying over there? What, 415? I'm like, yeah. I said, we can't afford really pretty much anymore. He goes, obviously,
We got a cool motel manager. He's a cool dude. Oh, thank you, Moni. How you doing tonight?
Does it have a good bed? Does it have an oven?
You know what? I'm the same way, Monica.
Need help?
I'm cool.
Okay.
Like I tell them, it's oftentimes like putting a band-aid on a gunshot wound. It doesn't help. I've even told my orthopedic doctors that I'm like, fix it. If we can fix it, fix it. If we can't, let's find a way to mitigate it and manage it. So, you're fine, Monica. You're fine, honey.
All right, I can't take this no more. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I'm over here walking around because I'm dozing off. I can't. It's just too boring. This is too boring. All six of them people she had in her chat need to be slapped. Because I promise you, at least one person says she looked good. And that's a lie. Them eyebrows, look, I don't hate on women. Every woman is beautiful in their own way. Okay? And I'm being sincere on that. But them eyebrows, no. I'm so glad I watched some YouTube tutorials instead of you to do my eyebrows. Because I don't want to walk around here looking like I'm 21 with those big caterpillars across my forehead. I'm good on that. Hush all good names. I'm just saying. You seen them eyebrows, man. You seen them eyebrows. They didn't even match. Like they was uneven. Like they never mind. Yeah, there you go. Like landing strips like that. Like she just put some stickers on there. Like she put some electrical tape on the top of her face. Hey, nuh-uh, see there. Y'all go acting up. Stop. Get off of him. Get off of him. She's pinning him down. Stop. Stop it. Come on, Diablo. You going here with Bubby. Not you, Sade. Move. Because I got to do my tea. Y'all tripping. Hold on a second, y'all. All right. I just put Diablo in my son's room. And he went right in there, too. My son in there yelling at him. Move. All right, Sade, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go do my tea, okay? You be a good girl. I'll be right back. Stay right there. Y'all, I got to go to court. I got a Zoom court coming up. One on the 23rd and one on the 25th. I got two people suing me. Well, the one lady that's suing me. Oops. Well, actually, it's her car insurance that's suing me. We got into an accident a few years ago, and she tried to sue me, and it didn't work. She went through Peoria County, whatever. I received a letter, and I'm sure they could pull it up through Peoria County records that stated that she had tried to sue me in court for the accident, and it was determined that the accident was not my fault. Now, I did get a no insurance ticket behind that, though. That's when I got my no insurance ticket. So several years ago. But the accident was ruled out to be not my fault. It was her fault. And then now Progressive is trying to sue me for the amount that they had to pay to fix her vehicle. No, you better chop that up because that's your customer's fault. Peoria County already said it wasn't my fault, and I didn't even know the girl was taking me to court or was going to court for it. I just ended up getting a letter one day that said that the accident on such and such date was ruled to be not my fault. And then about my truck that I gave back after 5 years, and they was telling me that all I owed was interest, and they trying to sue me for interest. They better go on, y'all. But ain't one thing, it's another. Yeah, I didn't have insurance. See what was the crazy part is I showed a no insurance card, and I thought that I was gonna get away with it. I ain't gonna lie, because the card said it was active. Well, she instantly called my insurance company to try to file a claim because even the cop at the scene said it wasn't my fault. Um, but she did that, found out my insurance had lapsed, and contacted the police officer again. That same officer came to my house the next day and gave me the no insurance ticket. Um, but she went to court and I guess tried to sue me or whatnot. And then or whatever she did, I don't really know exactly what she did. I just know I got a letter that said that the accident was not my fault. So yeah, I had the no insurance ticket and stuff, but it wasn't my fault. And then my truck, they can go to hell with that. Like I told the lady before, their key selling point was it was a brand new transmission. So why did the transmission go out? 3 days after I got it, and I had that truck for 5 years, and I finally paid off the principal balance, and that was it. And then I told them to come pick it up. I didn't want it. Just come get it. They kept trying to get the rest of the interest. Come and get it then. If you want the interest that bad, come get it. Don't work anyway. They got mad because we took all of our parts that we put on there out, like our spark plugs, our battery, all the stuff that we put on the truck. We took off, so they couldn't even move the truck. They had to tow it, and it didn't even have a key to it. They were trying to ask me for a key. I don't have a key. Y'all should have a key, but they're trying to sue me for interest. Nah, toots. Like I told that lady, you can't sue me for interest. The principal balance was paid off, and I still told them to come get it because it wasn't working. It was broke again, like always. So now I got these mofos out here suing me, man. Oh, there got my Cheez-Its. I knew I had them somewhere. These mofos trying to sue me everywhere, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna tell them like y'all better contact Peoria County Courthouse because sir, ma'am, um, I was ruled to be it, not to be my fault. So I don't know what to tell you. Progressive, progressive, better go on somewhere. That's what Monday that I go to court on one of them. I go on the 23rd and the 25th. Hold on. Yep, Monday I go to the one for progressive. Yep, Zoom court at 9:30. I hope I can find them papers to log in. Oh dang, that's crazy. Oh yeah, Progressive trying to go hard. Cause see, I missed the first court date with Progressive because I forgot, and they sent me a letter and said I missed my Zoom court, and that if I didn't show up this time, that it would be ruled to be my fault. Well, you're already trying to say it's my fault, so whatever. Um, Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get these Nexium out of here. They're so small. This little bitty bottle. Um, that it would be ruled to be my fault. Well, maybe y'all should have did your research because if you look into the records in Peoria County, she's already tried to sue me and get me for my being for it being my fault, and they said it wasn't my fault. So, oh hell.
I'm like, huh? What are you doing?
Same thing I've been doing for the past 3.5 hours. What you doing?
Eating tortillas and chips.
You- So you don't turn into a full blown Mexican on me, huh?
I'm half Mexican. Where you been?
You lying.
Like, where you
You
been?
lying. You lying. Just like they said my daddy ain't black. Quit lying.
Right, yeah, right. You ain't never lied. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm a
I'm an
white girl.
alien. Fuck it. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to cuss.
My cousin called me a white girl earlier on the phone.
What?
Yeah, she almost got slapped through the phone.
That's funny.
We was talking about the guy I'm talking to, very first white guy I've ever talked to in my life.
Really?
Yeah, and she's like, "So
Oh,
you're white?"
we gotta give you the deets. You gotta give us the deets. What's he look like?
He's cute.
Okay. Make sure
I
he's
mean,
not a psychopath or nothing.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of bagging back a little bit because I don't know. He came at me on Facebook before, and I ignored him. So
I found my psycho. You don't want another psycho. You don't want one of those. Trust me.
and he tonight he been texting me since we've been live and talking about he wants to see me or in person or whatever. And I was like, well, I mean, when I get off live, I can, meet you at a gas station or something, somewhere public, obviously. And he's like, oh, I can't at night, but I can during the day.
Oh, that don't sound right.
Like, why? Your kids are grown and don't live with you, and you say you live in the house by yourself, and you don't have a girlfriend. So why can't you? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, those don't make no sense.
He said
He's
he's
hiding
tired.
something.
He said he's tired. Oh, okay.
Tired. Okay.
Well, I'm tired during the daytime on a weekend, so
New relationship. He used to be like gung ho
girl, please.
in the
Um,
honeymoon phase and shit. Like,
I'm just like,
nope.
you know what?
Just tread
Okay.
lightly.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what my cousin says. She said, Carrie, just don't put negative ideas in your head now. Just don't think everything negative. Just I'm like, okay. I'm not, but at the same time, he ain't getting no
Oh,
cootie cat, so he might as well go on somewhere because it ain't gonna happen.
right.
I ain't
I'm
had
like,
I ain't had nothing over 2 years. You think I really care about sex? Absolutely not.
girl. Right? Oh no. Yeah, I'd have lost my whole mind.
Nope.
No,
It's over
girl,
two
you need to get
years,
you a rose. You'll be fine.
girl. Nah, because then I'm gonna be want some. Then I'm end up stalking my
No, you'll
husband
be
and stuff.
fine. Trust me.
I heard them things take your life.
No, they do not.
I
It
want
might
it.
snatch your
That's
soul.
why I wanted it.
It might snatch your soul, but
Because somebody said the rose took my life. I went to
oh well,
heaven.
yeah, maybe
I
in that
said,
way. I thought
"Ooh,
you meant
I
like
want."
it took your life literally.
I said, "Ooh,
No,
I gotta
yeah,
have one."
shit. Shoot, crap. You need one.
Oh man. There's
You
this
won't.
dude that rides around here and sells them out of his trunk. I'm like,
Are you
really,
for
dude?
real?
Yes, girl.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, baby. I'm definitely not half pint, and thank you, sweetheart. I'm
I
definitely
done
not.
turned everybody onto that thing, like my family members, my friends, my cousins.
We was live one day, me, T, and 45 talking about it, and girl, there was people in the comments going and buying it off of Amazon while we was live.
I'm telling you, that thing is the bomb. It is like the whip.
One of
No
our
man
mods
could
got one.
ever.
One of our mods ordered one that night. She wasn't a mod at the time, but it was a gag. She's
I'm
like, "Yep,
telling you,
mine
no man
come
could
on such and
ever.
such day."
You be like 1 minute or less to be going, God bless America.
God bless America. Does it like blow out air or something? Like,
No, it
so what? So it's
suctions.
just.
It
Oh,
suctions,
okay. So the
and then
little.
it vibrates,
Oh, okay. So the vibration, the little thing
and
that
then
looks like
sucks
air is supposed to be
who
vibration. Okay.
what and it,
Yeah. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. I don't know. Cause then I don't know.
you. Hey, trust me, you'll thank me later. I'll be like, I told you so. I told Itchy about it. I told my sister, my cousins, all my friends. They all got it. Like, you wasn't lying. Oh my goodness. It's like, see.
Girl, I ain't had not a nothing in over 2 years, and I'm
Mm-mm.
staying that way until I'm. No, I ain't gonna get married again. Fuck all that. But
That's how I feel. I got the big diamond ring, but I ain't getting married. No, thank you, sir. Not to mention you're a psychopath. I'm good.
you're toxic as hell anyway. You like that crazy shit.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, okay. That's why you still wearing the ring. Shut up.
Well,
Get
I'm gonna give it
it
back.
out.
Hell
Get
no.
it out. Get it out now. Get it
Am I
out.
gonna give it back? Hell no. I ain't dumb. He paid his truck payments, and some other stuff through my bank account, but he put the money in it. I reversed it and got all the money back.
Look what happened. Pine says. She says she ain't trying to have her heart meds go up.
Girl, you thank me
Have
later.
anxiety like a mofo. It's been six for you, 16.
Oh no, see, I can't do all that. No.
See, I mean,
I,
I used to have to have it all the time, but
I was like that and then got
mm-mm.
used to not, and then
Yeah,
I
I
got
got
used
used to
to
not.
having it.
Yeah, that's
And
the
now I'm
thing. Like,
like,
that's why I don't
damn.
want to do any. I don't even want to touch it. Like, I shower and that's it. Like, that's the only touch it gets because I don't even want to like wake it up because I'm not. No, no. You are to stay asleep, young lady. You are not to get up.
Oh my god, we were on two. I meant I had like sexual lives before my husband, and then I stayed alone. Did here and there everywhere. A couple times, but yeah, and then I
Random is
got
so
used to
much better
having
than
it.
having a relationship anyway.
Do what?
I said having random with random people is way better than having it
You
with
ain't
random.
never lied.
It's just I don't know what it is. It's just. Mm.
And then it's funny.
She's like, Kappa
All
Head
his
Ho said,
friends
"Wake it up."
are
No.
all his friends are in my DMs.
Oh Lord.
I'm
Yep.
like,
Cobwebs like a mofo.
oh no.
Straight cobwebs.
Mm-mm.
Well, now see, I had my hysterectomy, and then it was way better. Like I had never ever. I mean, sex never felt so good ever before that. And
Really?
I was humping like a rabbit after my
I
hysterectomy.
was humming like a rabbit.
But that was when I cheated on my
Hey,
husband.
you ever had like? Does everybody I've asked this has said no? Okay, I'm 45. You ever had like a 15-minute orgasm that normally or you can like control it mentally and like slow it down, speed it up, that you just have no control over that goes on for
I've
like
had
15 minutes?
well, the one that I had, I just couldn't stop shaking, and I just couldn't stop.
No, this is
Like,
during the actual deed.
yeah, I know. I
So,
just couldn't stop. I couldn't stop having sex. Like I had to keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. And I,
but I felt that feeling.
mhm,
I could not get control over it. I thought, what the heck?
yep, I couldn't either.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, at
I
least
had
I'm
to like
moving on.
actually I had to get up and it's like I gotta walk this off. Like it
Right. Like, sir, can you please get off me? Because this isn't normal.
or can one of my kids call to completely change my mind about this real quick or something and take my mind off of this?
For
Because
real.
Lord Jesus.
Somebody knock at the door and do something because this is too much. You're going to give me a heart attack.
Guys said that she's a Scorpio too. She was a disgrace to her zodiac sign. Yeah, I heard y'all was some freaks now.
I'm not a
That's what I was
Scorpio.
told.
I'm a
No,
Libra.
guys you don't understand said that.
Oh,
I heard about Scorpios.
oh, my sister's a Scorpio. This is Fruit Loop is a Sagittarius. My baby daddy, the first one, is a Gemini. So is my mother. They're terrible.
Mm-mm.
Like, I'm convinced the whole world is crazy.
But all along it's your crazy ass.
Bro, I know. I'll tell you up front, I am crazy. I embrace my crazy.
My husband's a Sagittarius. That's why I said it. Mm-mm.
What's his birthday?
He's a Sagittarius.
No, what day?
Oh,
Like,
December 11th.
oh, see, I lost my son was on December 12th, which was also my son's grandma. The Fruit Loop's birthday is on the 18th. Fruit Loop. We be fucking with him. Oh, I'm sorry. We be messing with him, and like, 'cause he gets all whatever, and I'm and like repetitively repeats himself. So I'm like, okay, cake, cup, cake, cake.
Girl, when the hell you been drinking?
I ain't
You
doing none
been
of.
drinking. You been drinking.
No, I took some shrooms earlier. I'll be all right.
Oh, damn.
And then I took my nighttime sleeping medicine. That was hours ago.
My daughter told me she tried mushrooms, and I'm like, really, dude? She's like, yeah.
Oh,
She's
girl, you
like,
gotta try it.
I was just chill, mom. I was just chilling. I'm like,
Bro, I've been
I've
chill all night.
I've never tried anything ever. Like, I don't.
See,
Mm-mm, nope.
that was always like been my thing. I smoke my pen. I smoke cigarettes, and I've always like shrooms and acid stuff like that.
I mean,
And but I've never got into the hard, heavy drugs.
yeah, I've always been on just pills. I was on
Like,
opiates, pain pills, and I was on Adderall for a while.
oh
Now
Lord,
that right there, especially if you overtake it, Lord Jesus.
oh, I took one once, and I
I
was like,
started
never
seeing
again.
Yogi Bear. Like it was wild. I was up for like 5 days straight.
Oh,
And I
shit.
seen Yogi Bear standing beside my truck. And that's when my mom had to take me to get me committed. I'm like, I think I took
Bro,
too many Adderall.
I took one time, and I was like, never again. This was like 20 years ago. I was like, nope, won't do that again.
Because if I just took this regular dose, it calmed me down. Like I was chill. But
Well, people that are
when I when
ADHD,
I
it
overtake
works.
it, yeah, it just calmed me down. But when I overtake it, it does the opposite. So it gives me energy, more energy, and you know, I mean, it gave me energy either way, but it calmed me down when I took the normal dose, but it hyped me up when I took a higher dose.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
like all over the place.
very risky when I was on that.
It was very risky.
Mm,
Yeah. Um, that I took that once. My neighbor gave it to me like 20 years ago, and I was like, never again. I couldn't sit still. Like literally, I could not sit still. I was like, this was not fun. I don't like it. It
you
was
said this is
bad.
not fun.
And then my friend, she was
It's
here from out
basically
of town.
synthetic cocaine, is what it is.
Pretty much, yeah. She was here from out of town, and to keep me occupied, and fell down the stairs. We were high on edibles. Go figure. She fell downstairs and broke her foot.
Oh
And
Lord.
she gave me a Percocet, and I don't take pills. Like 20 minutes, I was seeing double, and then I puked, and then I threw up.
You were overdosing.
Then I passed out. I'm sorry.
Sound like you were overdosing.
No, I took one.
I don't know. It might have been laced or something, because, girl.
I'm the one that went to the pharmacy, but if you don't take the stuff, and I took it on an empty stomach,
Well, yeah, that'll make you throw up, but I'm talking about seeing double.
no, it came right from the pharmacy. I don't take pills, so it hit me hard. I was like, whoa. Like, I gotta go to bed. And then I go outside. I woke up, thought I was late for my nail appointment. Go outside, and this fruitcake's outside with a dozen roses and a toy for my kid. I threw that shit in the crap in the garbage and
You
got
got
my stuff
issues.
and kept it moving.
You got issues, chick.
Oh yeah, I should have
I've
said
not seen one person say that they were my zodiac sign.
really.
Nope. Everybody saying their zodiac sign. Not one person said they're mine.
What the heck are you?
Aries.
See, those have been like the best people to have sex with.
Oh my god.
Seriously,
They gonna screen record this and post it.
I don't
Expose
care.
exposure room's moderator.
I don't care. Seriously, like the best sex ever is what I've felt has been an Aries. Like, just keeping it real. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're right. I can just see
I've not
WCOA.
seen anybody say that they were at Aries.
Really?
Drama was asking what I said. Yeah, she was gonna come right out and say it. Like, I mean, do you want to have sex or what? Because I mean, you just came right out and just.
Hey, I know an Aries I could call right now. I got my kid. My son's got COVID and my mom's sick, so they want my babysitter.
Mm,
So I'm like, but I could if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm here eating tortillas and cheese. Lovely.
tortillas and cheese, huh?
Hmm.
Is
It's
that
really
the
good.
equivalent of eating fried bologna sandwiches?
Real flour tortillas and cheese,
Is that the equivalent of eating a fried bologna sandwich in the hood?
probably. Usually take the tortilla and put it on the comal with some butter, and it's like
on,
the
on
good
the
thing.
what?
The comal. It's like pretty much. It's like cast iron little thing that you heat the tortillas up.
Why don't you just say a skillet or a pot or something?
That's not what it is. It's a comal.
Alrighty then.
You have to be Mexican to get it.
Mm-hmm.
If not, you can put them right on the
Cause
burner.
I sure as hell don't get that.
If not, you put them on the burner. Turn the uh, flame on.
That's what we do. We put ours on the burner.
Yeah. That thing is so heavy, you could kill somebody with it. Don't give me no ideas.
Oh, Jim, this girl. I'm sorry, baby.
Itchy was like, "Oh, we need to go on there." And where's Itchy?
She left. That girl been gone.
I'm like, girl, you tell
She
me
be begging me to go live, and it don't matter what time I go live. She always end up leaving.
right. It's Friday. I
Yep.
know you got to wake up and go to work tomorrow.
She be up.
I'm like, girl, where'd you go?
Oh, Captain Head Ho. I don't know what this girl's name. This girl's name is Ellen.
Who's who's Ellen?
You.
Oh, yeah, me. I forgot. My bad.
That's her alias name is Ellen. She doesn't usually comment in the comments at all.
No, you just stay quiet. Just sit back and watch.
That's because she always high.
Always. Especially this last week. Girl, I'm in a hot mess express. Like, I didn't
Right,
sit
Captain
down.
Hato. She can't never commit a crime with me because she would get us straight caught up. She wants to,
Uh-uh.
and she tried to whisper it. Who's Ellen? Girl, it's thousands of people that's gonna watch this. Okay, they gonna hear what you just said.
No, I'm the best person to do a crime with because I don't tell. I,
You don't know your name, so hell, we can't ever get away with nothing.
you know how many times the police have been like asking me questions and I'll be like, I don't recall. What are you talking about? Mm-mm.
Yeah, Jim, this girl, I don't know about if I'm gonna have biological grandkids neither.
Me either.
Kind of upsets me, but you know,
My son is dead set against it,
yeah, mine is too.
and he's like,
He said himself. He said, "Mom, I'm too selfish to have kids."
uh, that's what mine said. What the hell's wrong?
So I
What's
don't
wrong with
know.
our children?
We raised some psychopaths or something. And then my daughter,
Man,
I mean, my daughter might have one if she's the one that
yeah,
gets
but mine
pregnant.
is 10.
But either her if her girlfriend gets pregnant, then it wouldn't be biologically my grandchild.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Ever had biological grandkids, but I'm just glad that they ain't got no kids now. Cause see, by the time I was my daughter's age, I was on my third kid. So
Oh, wow.
I'm just
Yeah,
grateful
I
that
had my son when I was 17.
she already can't take care of nothing. She always over here begging.
I can't be. I'm like, whose idea was it to leave me in charge of a kid?
Girl,
I can't really,
yeah,
I
I
don't
was
even want to
17 with my
pet them.
daughter. I can't believe I did it. Like I think back, like dang, 17,
I
pregnant.
was 17, yeah.
I'm like, dang, and I actually kept a whole human alive.
Yeah.
Like I actually grew a human, and
Like I
now,
said, my kids
hell,
are
she turned
27
out to be just
now.
like her daddy. So I messed up somewhere down the line, but I actually kept three humans alive, and I still can't believe I did that.
All the time, I'm like, whose bright idea was to leave me in charge of the kid? It's really not funny. But no, my son is 27 and my daughter is 10. So obviously, I did
Yeah, you got
something.
issues. That's too far of age gap. Hold on,
Well,
Jim
two
this
different
girl.
marriages. So,
What
you
mod? What mod did you see, Jim this girl?
what?
She said she saw one of my old mods in a group that she don't watch. But you were watching the group though. So how did you see it if you don't watch the group,
Right.
Jim this girl?
That don't make that make sense. Please elaborate.
Jim this girl.
Don't watch it, but saw it. So if you're not watching, how'd you see it? Please explain.
Are you a stalker now? Are you stalking people?
I'm like, yeah, that didn't make any sense. You saw it, but you didn't see it.
Yeah, I have step grandkids, and one of
So do
them,
I.
the only one. I'm only close to one of them, and yes, it's absolute. I love her to pieces, but it's just nothing like having your own.
Yeah,
That's just like a woman having a baby. I think all women, if should be given the opportunity to have their own child. I
I
mean,
absolutely agree.
and unfortunately, there's women who can't have their own children that want them, and then there's people that have too many children that don't need them, and it's crazy.
But then there's the ones that should have never had them because they don't know what the hell they're doing. Like people like my sister.
It turned into a group that I don't agree with. Oh,
Oh,
what group? Message me or something. I want to know what you're talking about. I'm coming, girl.
okay.
Sade.
TMI there.
Sade. You don't tell me when to come in there. Well, you better wait.
Girl, you know what? How many puppies you got over there? Girl, my
I
friend
only
had
have
her
two
one
dogs
puppy
and a
yet, and
cat.
I was ready to shoot myself.
I only have two dogs and a cat. My husband has the two puppies, but he had to quote unquote go to work today.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
On his day off.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, knowing damn well he ain't gotta go to work.
Sure, he went to work. Okay, that's
I just
nice.
he ran out the door. He's like, I'm late. I'm running late. Oh my gosh, I overslept. I looked. He didn't even have no work shoes on. I just laughed. And
Right,
boy, you forgot your camouflage. You forgot your work shoes.
right. That sounds like my ex-husband. I'm running late for work. Work's closed. What do you mean? Okay? Anything you say? I swear.
I want to know what group you're talking about. Yeah, I kind of figured that's who she was talking about, but what group? Is it the same group that she's been mine for?
Who?
I forgot what it's called.
What? Who?
It's a Facebook group that we found out she was modding. And actually, we did look
Oh,
back through messages, and she did tell us at one point that she was modding for that. But I still I've never watched that group. I don't know what they even do. I have no idea anything
right.
about them. But yeah. I know you're talking. Okay, yeah. I don't know what that group does. I don't know anything about them. I've never even watched anything. Or I've never even clicked. I've never even looked the name up. Besides in the chat, Olivia looked up that word, to see if that name of that page ever came up, and it did. She did tell us a long time ago that she modded for them. Yeah.
Really?
I mean, yeah, on YouTube. My bad. That's what I meant.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I'm looking at Facebook to see if anybody messaged me, and that's yeah. It's a drama. Yeah, it's a drama group.
Man, I got like the munchies like a motherfucker. Mother effer. Not me in a blizzard.
Bella still watches and stuff.
Oh, dang on. Golly gee whiz. Mom,
Yeah,
want my house.
we've talked. Me and Bella's talked. I mean, it ain't never gonna be like it was, and she'll never be a mod again or nothing like that. But
Right. Well, that's terrible, though.
I mean, we had to mend it for because there were a lot of lies made on her. There were that I found out later on, but there was still some that wasn't lies. So you know, yeah, there were a lot of lies on her. There was.
But still, she should have came right to you and
Yeah, she should have told me about everything beforehand. And now I'm seeing it for myself that, okay, yeah, she was right about a lot of stuff, but you, you just, there's certain things that she didn't tell me that I feel like she should have told me.
yeah, well, yeah. What I come in the kitchen for, I forgot.
It made me snap off the way I did.
Yeah,
But
that.
I
Yeah.
wasn't even really like mad. I was mad the thing I was mad about the most with her is that she ignored me. I tried contacting her for 3 days straight to
Right.
talk to her, and she ignored every message that I sent her. But she wasn't ignoring nobody else. She was talking to other people, but she wasn't talking to me. So I felt like that was just a slap in the face. Like, okay, well, if none of this is true, or it was a misunderstanding, or whatever, why are you? That's what I was upset about most. I was actually hurt by that. But we've talked and made
Right.
amends, but it'll never go back to
Yeah,
the way
but
it
when
was.
you put your trust and everything into somebody, you expect it to stay just like that. And when
And you know one thing she did, she ain't never went back and told none of my business that I know of.
yeah,
Um, you know, so that's why I made the amends with her, because there were lies made on her. And
okay,
plus, yeah, when all that did happen, I know of, she ain't never go back and tell. There really ain't nothing that she knows and I ain't told y'all anyway. But
right.
there's, it's the mods that go back and run their mouth for me. They want to run and tell everything you done said and all this and that. Like, oh, and regular
It's
people.
not right though. It's not right.
No, because people tell me stuff. I'm I'm it's
I'll
with me.
take whatever you tell me, like whether we fall out or not, which I don't think that'll ever happen. I'm gonna take that to my grave, especially if you told me like some deep stuff and it was in confidence. Like
That's how
no,
I am. I
that's
ain't gonna tell nobody
somebody.
stuff unless you do it to me first. You
That's
cross
just
me
that was
first,
the way I was
then I'm
raised.
gonna cross you next. Now my cousin, if she's still awake, she gonna say, "No, Carrie, you don't do that." But tit for tat, mother effer. You do it to me first. You cross me first. I'm crossing you second.
Right.
Taco,
But
why you got to snitch?
what?
Taco
Hey, I'm Ellen.
a snitch.
Stop
You
snitching.
you fell asleep, but you up snitching. How
Right.
you fall asleep, but you up snitching?
You snitch. Okay, well now that you cat's out the bag. It's me. I'm the conjured little demon from HE double hockey sticks.
Yeah, what anybody know what that was about with Joey that came in yesterday? I was watching the replay. Was it yesterday? Joey came in without they weren't I'm assuming it's a he or but I keep saying he because it says the name Joey, but it's probably a girl. But they weren't a member. And then they said that they stayed away because of Bella. And they said they couldn't
Oh,
support me
I
until
read
Bella
that.
was
Who
gone or
said
something.
that?
I don't know what Joey meant by that, and I've not seen Joey's. Well, I seen like later on in the
I
live
remember
they
seeing that
became a
message.
member during the live, and I'm like, well, damn, okay, but I don't know why they said that. I don't know what that was all about. I've not seen Joey since then. So if anybody sees Joey, I want to talk to Joey, see what they mean by that. Cause yeah, sleep snitching.
Right, girl. Don't be telling on me.
Yeah, I didn't know what she meant though. Like, cause I'm like, huh? And then all of a sudden she became a member, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. But what is she talking about? She stayed away because until she was gone. Like, what happened?
Right.
Because I don't know who Joey is in real life. Like, I don't know what their name is or nothing.
Hmm.
So I don't know if they got beef with her or what. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I seen it, but I was just like, huh? I didn't like quite understand it.
I be going back and reading y'all comments. And I
I
be
think
shaking
I
my
had
head.
the nose ring and my dang old nails are too long.
And Belle Aaron, she be typing novels. I swear, novels with all the correct punctuations and everything.
Oh, goodness,
The
Lord.
quotation marks and everything. Like, girl, it would take me an hour to type that.
Right.
Yeah, she's a member. Yeah, Cat Eye, she wasn't a member at first when she first started talking. And when she said that about Bella, she wasn't a member. And then later on in the live, she became a member. So I'm like, okay, that's what's up. She became a member. But so she canceled her membership and quit supporting me altogether before because of
What?
Bella. Now that Bella's gone, now she's back and became a member again. So I wonder who that is behind the scenes and why they didn't like Bella. I don't know.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of strange.
I want to know
Right.
if something else I need to know.
Yeah, well, with this crap, I
'Cause, I
know
mean, me and Bella, we're we don't talk or nothing like that. But I'm not. We're not enemies either.
right.
And it's
Well, that's good.
it's just that's just how it's gonna stay. I don't plan on ever you know it being the same way. But we're also not enemies at the same time.
Right. Just leave it as it be. You stay in your lane, she'll stay in her lane. Well, that's it.
Yep. I don't know what name she's using, but I know she watches me because she had messaged me one time about something.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. I don't know if she's talking or not, but I know she mentioned something about what I said in a live or something, and that's how I knew she was watching. Oh, gymnast girl.
They're all laughing. Stop snitching.
I'm surprised I got so many paid members. Y'all are awesome.
I be forgetting, like, it just automatically comes off my card. So I'm like,
Also, if you remember, you gonna cancel it.
no,
Hmm.
no, I'm not. I'm like, it's there and whatever. I pay the bill. It is what it is. I like it here.
Well, we gotta start covering somebody else because 45 starting to get better, and T don't like Ashley at all, so she don't even be here like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's too boring.
Yeah.
We're used
Oh,
to the
damn, we're like
wild ones.
3 years later and she's still doing the same eye.
We're used to the wild ones. We're used to the lady munches and the the
Whatever
cats
happened to him?
and I guess he's still around. I don't know.
What about CMC?
She's around, but I think she back on something because her eyes starting to look like that again.
Oh, Lord. That's terrible. Like, what is wrong with people? If I was in trouble with the court looking at 5 years, oh, I would be straight and narrow. For
Well, I know Anon said that she thinks that if she is on something, she got it from a clinic or her doctor
Oh,
because she's still on papers for 5 years. So
well, but it doesn't mean she's not buying it also off the street. Because once,
true,
so if she drops for it, there's a prescription.
exactly. Yeah,
Like,
I know Captain Hater Ho. I've been watching that person for almost 3 weeks now, and because I don't just I can't I don't just stream people, like I just don't find somebody and just start streaming them, and that I gotta actually talk and all that, so I have to understand what's going on. So it takes me a couple months to learn somebody, and I've been watching the Beauty is Confidence or whatever for a couple weeks, and next thing I know, I see somebody streaming her, and then somebody else told me that another group was covering her too, and I'm like, okay, never mind, because if I cover her, then they're gonna swear up and down I copied off of them or something, and I ain't got time to be going through that.
right.
Because just know, if I cover somebody, I've been watching them for months already.
It's crazy. I just don't
Like the
understand these
Cora,
people.
like Cora Obidi, the people want me to cover. I've been watching Cora for a couple years, but now lately, since her divorce, her and her husband both have changed drastically, and it's not good. And I guess there's a court order or something. I don't know how true it is or whatever, but I got to look into it. That they are to keep their order to keep their kids off of social media because they were literally using their two little toddler girls for money on social media, like both of them.
Wow. What is wrong with people? God. And
Yeah, Life with Nella was requested, and I seen somebody else was covering her. Oh, Cheeseman was. Um, and then it was a bunch of people requested, and I'm just seeing other people covering this person, that person, and then some people y'all requested. I don't see him as a scammer. I don't
right,
see what would be a point of me covering them. Like, what am I trying to accomplish? Like Gigi, she's just a bitch. I mean, let's just face it. I don't see I don't see a reason to cover her when I'm not like a drama channel per se.
right.
So I've not seen a reason why I have to I want to find a reason.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't know. My sleeping medicine's kicking in. I'm going to bed.
All right, girl. Good night. Love you.
I really do.
Man, Lovely Peaches, that girl is gross. I could never. Mm-mm. Yeah, a lot of people exposed her a long time ago when she was talking about how she was selling her toddler for sex and all this other stuff. And it was all, I guess it all ended up being a lie. But yeah, me neither, Methany. I've watched her. I mean, yeah, she's a bitch, you know what I'm saying? But hey, eh, I mean, what am I need to have a reason. I need to have a goal like set as to why I'm talking about this person. I don't want to just and there are channels out there that just talk about people, and that's cool. That's what they do. But my channel in particular, I need to have a reason why I'm covering that person. Yes, Lovely Peaches is nasty. Dang, Nina, you loud? And just to let y'all know, just in case y'all don't know, the video of me dancing on TikTok, and I think I also posted it on YouTube as a reel. That's not me. It's my face, but it's something that had popped up, I think, on TikTok, and it just said insert face here. So I just looked in the camera and it took my picture and had my face, and then it just matched up perfectly. Like it actually looks like that is me, but it's my face, but it's not me. I ain't got that pretty of a body. See, Captain Hate Ho, I've not seen any of that. So it must be stuff that's old or something. See, that's why it takes me a while to watch people. Now, some people I could watch and I instantly know. Like Mello, oh yeah, I instantly knew. CMC took me a couple months and then I knew. Ashley took me a few months and then she threatened my life after I covered her one time and wasn't really even covering her. I was just doing a reaction to somebody requested after she said the N word and stuff. And so I went ahead and did a reaction for one of the videos and she threatened my life. She told me that something was gonna happen to me that YouTube could not save me from. So that's when I started really watching her and digging into her and pointing out every little thing that I see. Wow, really? I don't know, Capado. Oh, that's that girl. Wasn't Ultimate Deception covering her? Yeah, Love Notes TLC. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's what the was her name Ashley too. I don't remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then she had the nerve to say all that stuff about taking the baby's life, and then when she had the baby, they took the baby, and she got mad, saying that how dare them take away her baby, and her baby was so beautiful, and even named the baby after the guy that she says had intercourse with her without permission and got her pregnant, but you named the baby after him. Okay. Yeah. No, Letitia. There you go. Letitia. There we go. Potheads and Drama was covering her heavy. And the last I seen, she went to jail for something. But I don't I don't really go to any Facebook pages at all. I'm not following a lot of them. I just because of the drama, I just stay away. I don't even deal with it. Um, I don't like that there are a lot of pages that allow people to talk negatively about other pages on their comments. I don't. I don't think it's pointless unless that page comes in here talking mess. There's no reason to bring them up. But I see a lot of pages that allow people to just talk mad stuff about me and like lie on me and say all types of crazy mess. So I just don't follow nobody. I just yeah, she hasn't showed her lately at all. Oh, okay. She had warrants. Hey Taco. Yeah,
What?
I know she started showing some other people, and then that's when I stopped watching all the Facebook groups when I got real sick, and I haven't been back to watch them since. Yep, Potheads used to be my moderator. Mhm. But anybody that allows that man that attacked my children in their chats, you know, I have to walk away from. No hard feelings, you know. Um, I just I just walk away, you know. And a lot of pages allow him to comment on their stuff, and I don't think he should be allowed in any of the groups. I think he should be blocked everywhere because he has attacked a lot of women and their children. And if I see him in a group or whatever or on the page, I won't go back. But no hard feelings against the owners, though. It is what it is. What you want, Taco?
I am not a snitch.
You straight snitched on Conjure.
Hey, I didn't know it was a secret.
Yeah, she was high as hell.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing new.
You should hear in the inbox. She be sending paragraphs and novels
I know.
in Messenger. I'd be like, girl, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
reading that. I'm not
Yep.
reading it. I don't read it. I just say, hello, ladies. How are y'all doing?
Yeah, she types out books.
I swear she be typing out novels.
Mm-hmm.
Between her and Belle Aaron, boy,
Yep, she does. You ever talk to her on the phone?
I think once.
Yeah, we've had 7-hour conversations.
Captain Hater I was told that is another group, but it's connected. They're all connected, yeah, and also him as well. Yeah, he's all like he's also behind the exposed group. Yeah, because y'all remember when the exposed group was made, my picture was the profile picture, and they were talking about me. They didn't get any hits on it, so they started going after other people, and that's when their that's when their page blew up. They started going after like bigger content creators. And then they changed the profile pic from my picture. Yeah, he's behind several pages too, though, Gymnast Girl. He lies to say he's not, but we know he is. Just like he lied and said he didn't make the 911 call on me. But I proved that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, and he's calling himself trying to talk about me again on another page. Whatever. On some Fred page. Like, okay. Talking about my divorce and everything. Okay, and what's your point? But one thing he's not going to keep doing is calling my husband a predator. That's what he's not going to keep doing. But I'm not going to talk about everything that's going on. But I told him he better just leave me alone and stop. But he wants to keep doing it again. Now he's slandering my husband's name. So guess what? He'll see soon.
Oh yeah, Leticia, man, she was crazy. She was a crazy bitch.
Yeah, she was. I think she was just mad because that dude didn't want her.
Yep.
Yep. It has CMC's name in it, Captain Hato. Girl, right. And I'm just like, okay, you make a page with an alias name, right? So you're trying to hide yourself. So why would you purposely put your real name, who you really are, on the page? Say, hi, everybody, I am such and such. So why didn't you just name your page after your name then?
Hmm.
Why use a whole alias name and then want to blast out who you are? Because it's all a lie.
I'm on my 8th day with no tobacco.
But you puffing the hell out that damn vape though.
You damn right I am. 1% nicotine. 1%.
You puffing the hell out that vape. Yep. Yeah, he had a lot to say about me when I talked about my divorce. Like, boy, gone. I have no shame and nothing. I may not tell y'all everything, but everything's not y'all business, you know? And truthfully, my divorce ain't. But I felt like talking about it would help other people as well. So when I bring stuff up, it's not because I'm telling my business per se. It's because I know that there are other people dealing with similar situations. So I talk about it because a lot of people look at me as this big YouTuber or whatever, content creator and all that. And I just have a real small channel with just a few people on it. But there are people who see me as being this, big channel and think very highly of me and think that, I don't go through anything in life. But I'm just like y'all. Just like y'all.
Yeah, we all have problems.
Ain't that the truth?
Hmm. It is hard, guys. It really is. I ain't gonna lie. I miss my tobacco, but I ain't going back.
I need to quit. Like bad. That's one thing I just have not been able to get to give up yet is my cigarettes. I wasn't able to vape. I tried it. It hurt my lungs, like my chest.
Yeah, I learned how to use this one because, like, when I was hitting a vape before, it was like so strong and it would like choke me.
Mhm.
But I learned to like puff on it first and then inhale it after.
Yeah, we're better off as friends, gymnast girl. That's the thing. Like it really. I mean, we've always had a rocky relationship, but it got bad when I got sick, and I really. So I told myself like I'm really done. Like I don't even want to even attempt to make this work now. We've been separated for over 2 years. Um, but there's been times where he's talked about, getting back together and this and this and that, and I thought about it. But when I got sick, the way he treated me while I was sick, nah, I could never. And I mean, it's a mutual thing. We're both like, we're done. But the closer it gets to us going our separate ways, the worse he's getting. So, with his mouth, the
Mm,
arguing and always want to talk mess to me. So, I've had to learn to just ignore him and not react back because all that screaming and yelling ain't gonna solve nothing.
nope.
But like I told him today, You sound like a bitter baby mama. like, like we both agreed it's over. So why do we need to argue? Why do you need to keep bringing up the fact that I cheated on you? We all know I cheated on you. That was 6 years ago, almost 7 years. It was June of 2016. So why do you keep bringing it up after all these years when you stayed with me and didn't want to divorce me at that time? So you can't keep bringing it up and try to stay with me at the same time. But he's never been able to let that go. But he done cheated on me. I can't even tell you how many times.
Dang.
Maybe not while we were married, but definitely before. And I ain't never brought nobody up because I don't care. I chose to stay with him, so I can't be bringing it up. It's done and over with. But not him. Men can't take what they give out. Yeah, I'm safe, baby. hmm There's some people that are on edge with it and are watching me and stuff like that. But no, I don't feel like I'm in any danger or anything.
Yeah, mine's disposable. I got it from a vape store, but it's got 4,500 puffs on it.
Yeah, and Gymnast Girl, it wasn't really like I was trying to keep it a secret. It was just more or less there was a chance that we could have got back together at the time. And I didn't want to say we were separated and then all of a sudden we back together. You know what I'm saying? But when I got real sick and the way he treated me while I was sick, that really just did it for me.
Mm.
And now that I'm not, now he's getting angry and he's getting really upset with me. And I think a lot of it just has to do with just just jealousy and be bitter, and I don't think he really wants to let the marriage go. But I do. You know, he stayed here just, to make sure that the bills got paid while I was sick and stuff, whatever. But yeah, it's time to separate. It's time to go.
When you were sick is when you needed him the most.
That's my point. Yeah. Being called lazy and worthless and all that stuff because I wasn't cooking, I wasn't cleaning, I couldn't even hardly walk. I wasn't working, I wasn't making any money. So he had to pay for literally everything by himself. And it's like, what's the problem? Like, I don't understand what the problem is. I was sick. I wasn't even doing YouTube like that. That's how sick I was. Like, I was too sick. So it's like, you know what? Mm-mm, it's over. And I admit I cheated on him when we got married. After we got married, I did. But it's like if he had been treat me like he was supposed to, that would never happen. Captain Hato, I wouldn't necessarily say call him cheating now. Because I'm done. I'm detached. Yeah, he has a girlfriend or whatever that he's denying, which is funny. But um, he's still denying it, and I think part of the reason why he's denying it is because he thinks that if he admits it, then he thinks that I'm going to go be with somebody then because he is. But if I want to be with somebody, I will. regardless if he is or not. We're not together, but he's definitely with somebody else because I know the girl's cousin, and he's always bringing it up. Always, he's always bringing it up. Always, he said, "I'm the reason this marriage went to the trash because I cheated on him." Boy, that was in 2016, and I can't help that that man stalked me all these years. He's actually went to jail because he wouldn't stop stalking me. That didn't mean I was with him, but the kids are they're all right. I mean, they say now that they wish we would have separated when they were little, and that we wouldn't have stayed, and we shouldn't have stayed together because we are toxic. Because I'm not gonna let nobody talk to me crazy, and then I'm gonna go off, and then we both gonna be going off, you know.
Mhm.
And my husband has a very smart mouth. He's very arrogant, so I'm just like, damn. I thought I was supposed to stay with him because I had kids by him. I thought, you know, that's what I was supposed to do. Plus, I was young, you know. And yes, granted, I did lie to him about my age initially, but regardless, I was still young. No matter how old I was still young. So I didn't have the, what do you call that, the best judge of character, you know. But the kids are all right. I mean, they're just tired of it too. They're just tired of, you know, the constant attitudes every day and the anger every day. He gets just mad every day, and they're sick of that. But they don't. They just ignore it and keep going.
Yeah, my husband was an alcoholic, and whenever he get drunk, he treated me like crap. I was
Yeah, that's when it's the worst. Is when he. That's why like all these years, it's added up to me separating from him 2 years ago because he would drink and it would just it'd be horrible. And so I was like, I'm done. Like, so then I told him, if you drink, don't come to this house. Do not step foot in this house. And that's when he quit coming here when he was drinking. And then eventually I just don't want to be together no more.
he called me everything but human.
Hot oil and throw it on. Hot grits, King Mike. Hot grits.
Uh,
And I'm starting to now, Lynn. Like I'm really just trying to love myself because I mean, you gotta think about it. Ever since I was a child myself, I've been raising kids and being with him. I'm almost 40 years old now.
yep, that was me.
So my entire adult life has been raising kids and dealing with him. So it is a big transition and it's gonna be weird. At first it was weird when my daughter moved out. It's gonna be weird when my son moves out. And it's gonna be even more weird when my baby moves out when he goes to college. And then by that, well, way before that point, I won't be with him anymore. So then I'll be by myself, and it is going to be weird not having everybody at the house like I'm used to. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. He got a smart mouth and he likes to hurt you with his words. Bad.
Yeah, that was my husband too. But
Don't take accountability. There's a lot of people that I know that do that, that don't take accountability for their actions on anything. Like, it's like I run into so many, and that's kind of the reason why I pick up on so many things with these people that we're exposing, because I've lived with it my whole life. Well, my whole adult life. Not taking accountability for what you've done. Like, okay, if you mess up, you mess up. Just admit it and move on. Don't try to flip it around and blame it on the next person because you can't grow up and admit that you did something wrong or take accountability for what you said or you did. And I can't stand that. Good night, baby. I love you. That's what I'm saying, Lynn. My kids are, two of them grown. The other one's there in a year.
good night.
It's time that once my baby gets off to college, it'll be time that I just focus on myself.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not trying to rush into no relationship, no nothing like that. My inbox be blowing up. Y'all have no idea. Because I made a post on Facebook. I posted a meme and it hinted around that I was getting a divorce, and then all of a sudden my inbox blew up. The one guy I'm talking to, met him on Facebook.
Who's the white boy?
hmm He seems cool, but I don't know if it's just me pushing away because I don't want to be with anybody, or if there's something wrong because I'm having these weird vibes, like not necessarily from him. It's just I'm thinking to myself, and I told my cousin, and she's like, "You're adding negativity where it doesn't belong. If there's nothing to be negative about, don't." It's just I don't know. I'm I guess I don't want to have to start all over and meet somebody and find out who they really are later on down the line.
Mm.
So I'm like talking to them, but I'm listening for clues at the same time.
Yeah, keep your guard up for sure.
Right. Because I'm like, I'm not going to accept just anything. I'm not 18, 19 years old anymore. So I'm not just going to accept just anything anymore. You, King Mike, now you already know better. You already know better. The dude I'm talking to actually owns his own business and all of that, but I'm just, I told him I don't want a relationship. I don't want none of that. And the conversation turned kind of sexual this morning. And I don't think he realized, or he might have, but I changed the subject, in a sense of like steering him away, but without making it too obvious that I was changing the subject. Because I'm like, nah. Because he was getting a little too mm. He owns his own house and all that, but he's like got several baby mamas, and
Oh Lord.
he he has openly admitted to me that his ex-wife of 10 years, that relationship was very abusive on both ends. And he admitted that another relationship he was in was also toxic and abusive on both ends. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, either you're telling the truth and y'all basically both are just fighting, or you're lying and you're the one that was hitting them, and but you want to take yourself out of the equation as far as it being your fault. So I'm just, yeah, you crazy, King Mike. That's what I'm saying. I'm listening, and I'm picking up on things, and it's like, mm, Yeah, you might have your own business and your own home and all that stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, just be careful.
And ain't nobody meeting my kids. I don't care who they are. You gonna have to be the Pope, not even the Pope. I mean, I nah. Mm.
Hmm.
We gonna have to be like serious, serious, serious if you gonna ever meet my kids or ever come into my house, even when I'm living by myself, like without my husband here. Mm-mm. Nope, ain't nobody coming to my house. Cause a lot of dudes, especially around here, you don't talk to them in the winter. Cause if a dude around here try to talk to you in the winter and they ain't got no car, that means they have no place to stay either. So the reason they're trying to talk to you is because it's cold outside,
They
so
want
they
to
need a
walk.
ride and a place to stay.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Not saying that's this guy's issue. I'm just saying, like in general, there's a lot of guys like that, and a lot of these girls around here be falling for it, moving these guys in with them, and then they wonder why, when spring hit, they all of a sudden having problems. Yeah, exactly, King Mike. He said that he just would push him off of him, like get him away from him, type of thing. But
Mm.
yeah, I don't know about all that.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying, Cat Eyes. So I mean, he's cool. Like he's cool, but I don't know about nothing else. He wants to go out to eat and all this stuff, and I'm just like, it sounds good, but I'm not ready for that.
Carry its food. Just go out in public with him. Let him pay for you a meal. Shit.
I know, but I don't want to give him the wrong impression or the wrong idea because I have no intentions on it going any further at all.
Well, just meet him there so he don't know your address.
King Mike, you already know. That's how I knew he went to prison.
Oh shit.
And I asked him about it, and he felt kind of stunned that I knew about that. He asked me how I found out, and I just said, "Oh, I just know people." And he went for drugs. So he told me the truth about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have no intention on it going any further. It's like the past couple days of, especially after today, it really like it just I don't know. I'm just I don't know if I'm reading too much into it and paying too much to details or if my gut is right. But
Trust your gut. Always trust
I'm
your gut.
just like, no. And at the end of the day though, I don't want anybody. I don't even if none of this was happening and he was just this really good guy, like I don't want anybody at all. Period. I don't. I might talk to you, but I don't want to be with nobody. Hell, I ain't had sex in over 2 years, so I ain't missing nothing. I mean, I get guys trying to talk to me all the time, and I just shake my head like, oh my god. Exactly, gymnast girl. Exactly. Because as soon as he found out, because he's like, we don't even know how we got on each other's Facebook, but I know we have like over 200 mutual friends. And then I found out that a lot of people He went to the same high school I did. He's a couple years older than me, and we know a lot of the same people. But when I made the post on Facebook, not necessarily saying that I'm getting divorced, but it was a meme that I posted, and I put a caption in there, and so people could read between the lines. And my inbox started blowing up. I'm like, oh, here we go.
Hmm.
But people got to understand that, for one, I still live with my husband. Ain't nobody in their right mind gonna believe me when I say that I'm not with him. Nobody. So they're gonna feel like they're gonna go and do whatever they're doing because they feel that I'm lying about not being with my husband. It's like, oh well, she still lives with her husband, so I can be with this girl and the girl, and no, ain't nobody, don't nobody believe me when I tell them I ain't been with him in 2 years. Okay, you going to bed? What was he doing? Please don't tell me he was asleep. Was he asleep? I'm gonna have to get off here in a minute, y'all. Diablo's babysitter just dropped him off. Yeah, definitely not rushing at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, I have no intention on being with anybody. So I think after this, I don't think I'm gonna even talk to anybody because I don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. Aww, the grandbaby. Right, gymnast girl. Yeah, ain't nobody. Even if I wanted to be with somebody, ain't nobody gonna believe me that I ain't with him. They're gonna be like, yeah, but I just legit don't want nobody. So I think I should just not talk to anybody, not respond to any messages and stuff like that because I'm giving people the wrong idea. And at first, yeah, he's cool and everything. And I thought it was all good until just different things just kept adding up over the past couple days. And then I'm just like, nah, mm-mm. He's trying to rush. He's trying to rush into it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's really like pushing it. Mm-mm. No matter how many times I told him I don't want no man. I don't want nobody.
Me either, ever again.
I want to find myself again. I want to love myself again. You know, I don't know if I'll ever be with somebody else, you know, but I know for damn sure I ain't getting married no more. I can say that much. That's what he was doing last night, boyo. I don't know what his deal is. Diablo acting up again. I don't know what his issue is. He was like that last night. I'm coming, boyo. I'll see if he'll lay down in the bed.
Hmm.
Last night he wouldn't lay down at all till like 4 o'clock. He kept biting Shardae's ankles. What time do you work tomorrow? Okay. I may or may not take you because I gotta go up to the hospital with Aunt Karen for a little bit. I said I may or may not take you because I gotta go to the hospital with Aunt Karen for a little bit, and I gotta go feed Feather. Depends on how I feel in the morning. Depends on if I do it in the morning or at night. That boy ain't in pain. He run around here playing. But see, at the same time though, when my husband's home during the day, he sleeps. So the puppies are back there with him in their sleep.
Oh, that's
So
why.
then at night, he's up and he's getting all his energy out. But he is rough, okay? Like this puppy is he needs obedience school. He really does. He is, and I told my husband, I said, this is a full uh Brad Pitt, okay? We cannot have him growing up like this. He's gonna have to get trained, and because he is just now. Sade is fine. Sade was a little hyper as a puppy, but not like this. But Sade knows better. She listens and all that. But him, no. I spanked him one time and I got hit back. So I'm like, well, that didn't work. And plus, like, because I haven't had sex in over 2 years, I'm afraid that if I do end up doing something with somebody, I'm going to fall into it with them because of more of lust than anything. You know what I'm saying? And nah, that's the word I was looking for earlier. I couldn't figure out the word lust. I'm good.
My husband and I were teenagers when we got married. We were married
Really.
2.5 months shy of 30 years before he passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, it sucks, but we used to fight. Like I said, he was alcoholic. We used to fight all the time. That's how he died. Was he had alcoholic cirrhosis?
Oh, okay. I mean, I love my husband and I always love my husband,
Well, of course,
but it's just
you're not.
we can't push it no more. Like it, there's too much has been said. Too many hurtful words have been said. They getting on my nerve. Diablo, there's too many hurtful words that have been said. You know what I mean? And some things you just can't come back from.
Love you too, Methany.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, y'all, and lay down. I'm kind of getting sleepy. I'm more relaxed than anything, but kind of getting sleepy. So I'm gonna lay down and see if he'll lay down and go to sleep. Otherwise, he's gonna pull on my hair, suck on my nose,
Mhm.
bite on Sade. That boy is worse. I'm telling you. And over here sleep snoring. Diablo. Yeah, he chasing her now. Let me get off here, y'all. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. Love you guys. I'll
Love
talk
you.
to you later. Love
Bye.
you, baby. Bye bye.